Hello. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, welcome. I was in the middle of adjusting Mirage a little bit because I finally have her built. She's fully built, and I just have I have the stupid wings behind there. I put it in there because I thought it would be cool, but I find it kind of obnoxious. But that's just personal taste. But that's about it. But yeah, finally got her built. Doing some small adjustments, very small. Small meaning I finally remembered that I want to subsume her too for Nourish instead, because I thought it would be a cool idea. Other than that, that's it. I don't really have a unique build for her. I think I just found one that was like super copy paste, if that makes sense. Like super generalized, super like, it works. So if you were expecting something cool, yeah, you came to the wrong place. You, you absolutely came to the wrong place, but it's fine. Well, yeah. Other than that, tried to also, oh yeah. Finally have my free Dagoth building. I have 9 hours left. And then she's going to the subsume pile. Hell yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Baro sold a new, apparently this is a new, drone. Domestic drone, and, look at him. It's so cool. Like, it has, like, little fire coming out of his vents. Like it's jet powered, maybe? And look at him. Look at him go. I love him so much. It is, it is a cool domestic drone. Oh, and then, hold on, one more.
I really hope
Where is it?
Eleanor couldn't feel
I
what
have
you
a
did last
necromite.
night in her mind. Yuck. Oh God.
I don't know why, but I decided to get a necromite. So now I have this thing that just roams around the house. So that's pretty cool. I haven't done anything to the actual back rooms itself because I am desperately trying to get the Zeramin up. God, I hate the Zeramins. I don't like them whatsoever. The fact that in order for you to build up any form of standing with them is that you have to find and gather void plumes is annoying as hell. It's like, why can't I just run bounties that just allows me to get standing that way? You know, the good old-fashioned way. Why are these idiots the only ones where I have to do an extra step? And before anybody was like, well, you can just run bounties and you're guaranteed to get the void plumes that way because you just completed and you get some. No. It's still a hell of a lot easier
There are debts other than ours
to do it's still a lot easier to just get a flat amount of standing plus do the void plumes. You know what I mean? You get a lot more void plumes if you do standing plus turn in the void plumes rather than just the void plumes. It's annoying. Cuz it's so dumb. You kind of like how you can bank the standing for later, to be honest. No. Your opinions are stupid. No, I'm kidding. I just don't like the fact that I have to, that it's heavily it's heavily dependent on it. And the one thing I'm having an issue with, okay.
Save your strength for when it's needed.
Okay, this is my personal problem,
Look,
okay?
I figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to
Now,
town
before
in one
anybody's like,
big
well, you have
bold leap,
86 void
disabling the
plume
safety
quills.
in
Why don't you
sequence.
use them? I want to craft the
had it to
damn
do
weapons.
again, we
And
could
of
make
course,
it.
these damn void plumes are used for the weapons. The quills and the pinions specifically are used, which is why I'm hoarding the hell out of them. But it's so annoying that because I don't have the weapons, I need these. Because I need 4 more pinions so I can craft both the Fenmore and the Felorix. Yeah, those are the ones I'm building. And I'm just gonna keep all of these because I don't know how many I need for them.
Oh,
But yeah, it's like I might as well just keep them on hand. Yes, I am very aware that the air support charges fucking works. The point still stands. I hate the fact that you can't just farm for standing on the Zeraman, because there's more shit that I want to do with the Zeraman standing. Like, I'm trying to buy furniture. Guess what? You need void plumes for that shit. I am very aware that the air supports work. Trust me. I have it on my gear wheel. I crafted... I think I'm down to like... Yeah. I crafted two, like I crafted 3 of them. I'm almost down to... I'm under a 200 now. Farming standing there is the worst? It really is! I don't know why! That one's the only one where you can't just do standings, or you can't just do bounties for standings, and then also get the void plumes. Like, everywhere, like, the Hex or the Cavia. You get the Vokas and the Cavia, and literally pizza for the Hex, and you can use those to get more standing if you don't feel like running the bounties, because you can just accumulate those, turn them in for standing instead of running bounties, or just run bounties and hoard the Vokas or the literal fucking pizzas. You were lured here by the creative title. Good job. Thank you. Look, man. Making titles is hard, okay? I gave up. But it's fine. I like how I have a whole other parallax ship I can make, kind of. It's kind of funny. I already have one, but it's kind of funny that I can do that now. But anyways, yeah, like, I just need 4 more to craft these 2 in one go. 4 more. Man, my one complaint too is like, man, why can't the Void Armageddon Void Angels also drop pinions? I was so sad that they didn't. I thought they were interchangeable, but no. No, you gotta find the ones that are just hidden around the map instead of the ones from the Armageddon one. I was like, oh man, I thought I was being clever. I wasn't. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I learned the simple way that they are not interchangeable. So, because I did one mission where I killed 2 Void Angels, because it was part of the bounty anyway. I had to kill 2 Void Angels anyways. And neither time they dropped opinion. They just dropped like quills. I was like, oh. Okay, so I went back to doing an exterminate mission. Not even just a bounty, just a mission to just murder Void Angels. And use a shit ton of what do you call those? Air supports. That's all I've done. I still need more. Oh, I still need more. So it's fine. Can I wait for you to experience the Fenmore? Fenmore gore's hard. Too bad the Rivens sell for a couple hundred. Wow, it's not like I'm dependent on the Rivens anyways. If your build is dependent on a Riven for the weapon to be good, then maybe your build is bad. That is my copium statement, because I barely have any Rivens. So take that with a grain of salt. Hey, Rin, how you doing? A critical chance Riven for Femnor is kind of goated. Oh, speaking of critical chance, oh my god. I forgot who gave me the Boltor Riven that I have.
I didn't hack any of your computer.
I decided as a fool
Or did
to re-roll because I wanted to get, you know, better stats on it. I fucked up. I fucked up the roll and accidentally erased what it had before, so I started panic rolling to at least get crit chance back. And I'm pretty sure, I messed it up. I was so sad that I picked the wrong one. I'm like, oh, that one's bad. And I completely forgot to click over to save the previous stats. So I had a panic roll. And as you can see, it was like 13 rolls in. Like, it wasn't a great roll, but it was good enough for me to be like, I like this. You know, it had negative zoom. It had a high crit chance. I don't remember the other two stats. I think it had like puncture in it. Increased puncture and something else. But it was like, okay, I like this. I fucked up, so I panic rolled. So, like, it's fine-ish now. It wasn't as good as before, but it's here now. Do I need an Occucore Riven? I don't think I need an Occucore Riven. Because I don't have one. I don't have an Occucore Riven. I am... Like I said, why do you think I made the statement before? If your build requires a Riven to be good, that means your build isn't good. But that's my copium, because I don't have many Rivens. And the Rivens I do have are, you know, on the Boltor and everything. And then, like, with any other primary weapons that I have, I don't really have too much, I'll be honest with you. Don't have many. Because let's see, I have a Burstin, which I'm waiting patiently for the Burstin Incarnon to happen, so I can use my Burstin. I have to reroll this, though, because it's trying its best. I have a Path Assist one that I shouldn't use, actually, now that I think about it, because the Path Assist, has a very bad disposition to it. Same thing with the glaive. So yeah. Like, I have a few, but not many. I've been re-rolling them. Every time I unlock one of these and they're just shit, like absolutely trash. Like, not even, like, it's not even good on a, like, it's like trash meaning it's on a weapon that no one literally uses, then I just re-roll them into something else. So that's pretty much what I've been doing this whole time. Yeah, I know, Dakota Pathos' disposition is terrible. And what's silly, I have it on here and it's at a 1. I really should replace this with something else. Probably like Healing Return or something like that, because this is literally here because I just want to see like how bad is it. I did not format this in, by the way. That was natural. But yeah. If anything like that, but it's still like, because I usually put Life Strike here because I am dumb. But yeah. Oh, same thing I think with the normal Glaive Prime. The disposition on this one's pretty bad too. Yeah, it's at 2, which is why it's not even on here. And then I have the Riven version because Lamau. I mean, it gives a boost. But it's not as good as it should be. I mean, at least it's at a 2. But yeah, I have 2 versions. One with and without the Riven. I just, as you can see, what has gotten rid of it, but still. Meanwhile, Falcor, I know, right? I don't have a Riven for the Falcor though. It is Rivenless at the moment. And I have 2 builds for it. One where I just throw it and it does its own thing because that's what Falcors do. Or, as you can read, a typical build style where you just fling it and melee influence all over everything. Well, to be fair, everything's melee influence because I am uncreative. I am 100% not creative whatsoever in my builds, so I just rely on one simple thing. And my child, the Zoras. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was that bad too. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly a glaive user. The only reason why the Praetos is climbing up in usage is simply because I'm using it as a stat stick. Hot take. I just prefer using the Praetos as a stat stick rather than actually being used as a real melee weapon. I mean, I built it to be a real melee weapon. Don't get me wrong, it's another shitty melee influence build. I apologize to those who are opposed to it, but I prefer glaives. I prefer glaives. So, like, I tried it. It was fun. I can see why people like Tonfuzz, because I think that's the type of weapon that the Praetos is. But yeah, no, it's mostly just a stat stick for movement. It's really all it is. Had to bother outside influence unless you're doing like gas afflictions. Yeah, like the only weapon that I have that's outside of afflictions or in influence, I apologize, is my Sampodes, because it's melee afflictions instead. It is not the best build, but it is an build. It does okay in Steel Path. I don't mind it, and I know it's gonna do a lot more damage if I actually use it on, like, Kalervo with his, Wrathful Advance. But it functions well enough that at least I don't have to worry about it too much. So, and for some reason, every time I run EDA or ETA, the Sampodes is there just ready to be used. You like Glaive Prime with Ash? Invisibility plus melee damage boost is pretty good. I don't have Ash, so I have no idea if that works or not. But that sounds nice. I mean, honestly, if I'm ever in a like a quote unquote pure melee mood, I just use Kalervo. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just use Kalervo when I'm in the mood to like do a pure melee. Where is he? There he is. That's and he primarily runs with the Path Assist because it's my favorite glaive at the moment. It's so nice. I am, oh my god, you guys, you won't believe how tempted I am to just simply buy another Kalervo for me to subsume. But first of all, that's a lot of platinum. Second of all, in theory, his Prime is coming out this year. Later this year, mind you. I'm pretty sure it's coming out in like, yeah, later this year. So I'm just gonna be patient so I can subsume this Kalervo once the Prime comes out. So that's all I'm gonna be waiting for. Is just slowly wait for him for his Prime, and then I'll subsume this original one. I'm not farming another Citrine. Understandable. Understandable. Farm for him? No. No. Why? I already did. I'll just wait for the Prime. You insta subsume Styanax too? Fuck no, yeah. Like Syntax, I'm gonna call him Syntax because I can never, because fuck Stynax's name. Syntax is another Prime that there is another Warframe that I'm waiting for the Prime for. That's as simple as that. You can love Call as much as you want in his Call of Duty, but I don't like the missions. I don't like his missions whatsoever. I don't like playing as Call. So I'll just wait until the Prime comes out, and if I really need the subsume, I will get the subsume. He once cleared a call shop and never went back. As soon as I was able to buy the Archon mods, I never looked back. I didn't care. I got all of my Archon mods, and I was just like, and I bailed. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. You bought Sevagoth with Plat. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to do that too. More with Sevagoth than Kalervo, because Kalervo, at least, I always need materials in Duviri anyways. So for me, it's kind of like a two birds with one stone scenario if I want another Kalervo. So, like, it's like, whatever, man. You know what I mean? But Sevagoth, it's not like I don't like Railjack. I just don't like how you get him. So I'm just... Yeah, but as soon as I got all the Archon mods, I've abandoned Call. He's just been sitting there eating soup for all eternity. Because I'm not doing anything more than that. You somehow had like 3 Sevagoths? You don't know how what happened? Normal Sevagoths or Sevagoth Prime? Because the Prime is pretty easy to explain. As for the normal ones, I don't know, you like Railjack? The normal ones? I don't know, maybe you just got lucky with the jacking. Oh, was he a Twitch drop in some in-game alerts at one point? Oh. I wasn't around long enough for me to know that. I still don't even have a normal Sevagoth. I think I have, like, bits of him in here. Yeah, I have his systems as his normal blueprint, but you get that from just running the fucking mission. The quest, even. But other than that, that's it. I haven't done jack all when it comes to normal Sevi. Which apparently his Gloom is very useful if you want to make a very tanky build. Like, if any of y'all are just allergic to
Arthur,
constantly moving
Agent
around
White.
and you prefer to
Please
face tank
send 10
things,
pizzas to
apparently
the
Gloom
nest.
is a good way to do it,
Right now.
especially for squishy frames like Saren, and apparently some people put Gloom on Mirage? Which I didn't know that was a thing. Like I said, I didn't bother looking into builds. Yeah, I'm slowly working on oh god, and you want to know what's funny? Y'all remember my baby Tenno? Not the owl one, but like my other but like my other one. Bro's MR20 now. He caught up with me on MR. Bro caught up with me on MR and it's ridiculous. Bro's now MR20. And he's only been playing for like 2 months. I'm like, what the fuck happened? He really wanted to get the Coda weapons, and now he just decided to work on MR just to spite me. Cause I'm like, cause y'all know that I kind of slow down in building up MR. Cause for me, I'm just gonna be building up MR naturally, unless, I mean, I will do an MR grind, but right now I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna go through the motions. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go through the motions. But bro grinded up to MR20 so fast. And he's like, I caught up with you. Am I a baby Tenno now? I'm like, I guess not. Oh boy, that was wild. Hey Nick, how you doing? Bro's literally built different. Actually, now his new goal is to reach MR30. And so he showed me like a screenshot of his what do you call it? Foundry? Yeah, he's constantly building things. Dude is literally farming for every form of materials known to man because he needs it. Like he run. Bro
The void is a
literally
place of endless
ran out
probability.
of
Unless you
not
have a
just
fleet of light
plastids,
skippers and
but
relic
like
seekers, you'll
um
never reach the depths I've
like
plumbed.
other stuff that I never thought you can run out of. Bro's just everywhere. Putting builds together at 30 is so much better. That's why I want to reach MR30. But I also don't want to rush to MR30 because I can guarantee you I'm gonna fucking be burnt out of the game so fast if I do that. So I'm kind of like... So I'm just kind of like buying or building weapons that I just happen to have the materials of, and then just leveling them. That's really all I'm doing. But I'm not going out of my way to do it because I ain't got patience for that. Oh, it's Wei Pawn. Speaking of weapons, yeah, I rushed for MR 18 or 17. I don't remember which MR it was to equip all the weapons because I know the quotas were pretty high up there at the time, for me anyways. And once I was able to just equip a quota weapon, that was it. I was just like, okay, I'm done. My goal was just to equip all weapons without worrying about mastery requirements. That was it. And once I reached that goal, I was just like, if I reach MR30 in like 10 years, that's fine with me. Because I know the benefits of reaching MR30 was like, to reach MR30 was to give blessings, and then what does MR30 do for making builds? Is it that when you form something, you don't reduce the amount of like slots or whatever the heck it's called every time you form something, so you can actually have your full build still equipped without worrying about removing something? Ah, mod capacity. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because, honestly, the one thing that's holding me back,
Maybe
and it's just me in
time.
general, okay? It's probably not holding anyone else back. I'm gonna use my Calervo as an example, because I'm pretty sure some of you guys noticed. A lot of my rank 10 mods are only at 8. Because I don't want to max them out when it requires me to throw in like an extra 2 or 3 more forma just to do that. Now, I don't know how the mod capacity works in MR30, but I was told that I can wait until I am 30 for me to start maxing out these mods. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told that, so I'm like, okay. And I kind of stuck with it for a while. Now, I think I can squeeze up to 9. It's not that big of a deal, because I'm not like... Because some do have like 3 or 4 or 3... Yeah, 3 or 4 capacity left, or maybe even 2, like Calervo. Or some is just purely maxed out. Eight is pretty solid endo-wise. Yeah, I remember being told that 8 or 9 is just it's not a bad place to stop at. So I'm like, okay, cool. And I remember asking if it was gonna impede me if I didn't. Oh, I shrunk. Why did I shrink? Oh, that's fine. There you go. I don't know why I shrunk. I think I pushed the button accidentally. Oh well. But yeah. You can save credits in endo meantime. I am hoarding as much endo as I can. I don't have that much, at least with how much people need, because I'm at 469,000 endo Which, first of all, nice. Second of all, yeah, no, I know that's simply not enough. Which is why I want Baro to sell mod boost again. Mod... Like, where's my mod booster? God damn it. I've been waiting for him to sell it again. But I know a lot of his stuff rotates. He has a rotation in his gear. I don't know if it's randomized or not, but I know he does eventually sell everything again if you wait long enough, or wait until... No, he didn't even sell the mod drop booster on during TennoCon. That's unfortunate. Have I sold your dupe set? No. So I am sitting on more.
Come again.
I'll be honest with you, I did use up a lot of my rare duplicates to get bite. I did use a lot of my rare duplicates to get bite. No regrets on that one, because it saved me a long grind to get bite. That's for sure. Because let's see. Because yeah, I only have 70,000 with all of my duplicates. And I'm not including these. Subsumed Origins 4 if you have it? No! Why? Don't tell me how to build my Clerival, just let him be. Stop. I'll make another build. I like to have a build with one with no helmet and then one with helmet. So stop. And then I also am an idiot and have this, which I know I'm sitting in a bunch of I don't have all of the I intend. Because I think there's what, 11? And I don't have all of them. Because let's see, I don't even know how many is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 9. So I have 3 left. 9, 10, 11. No. Is there 12 or 11? No, it's 11. So I need 2 more. So I'm getting there. So, yeah, no, will I ever sell these? No, I have duplicates of them. Just to get bite? Dude, there was a, I remember running... I ran this E-Prime specifically because it had the, because I had the caches for a long time. And then I remember looking up online saying, just don't do that. Because I completely forgot that you can merge the mods together. I forgot that this was a mechanic that, or transmute the mods. I forgot that was a mechanic that was that existed. I'm sure Nightcap has an I-10 statue. I think so. That's the one I know for sure. That's the one I'm missing because I don't even have Nightcap unlocked.
Hello there.
Well, I have Nightcat unlocked, but I don't have a max. I guess I should
like
say
it
more
right
specifically.
here, and over there.
Actually,
and
can I
there,
see his
and
stuff in here? Fortuna. Yeah, Night. Oh. He doesn't show up here? But he's a Fortuna. Huh. Okay, actually, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't show up in this in this one here. Well, that's awkward. You just got here? Welcome. Does Nightcap show up here? No, he doesn't show up anywhere. Wow. I mean, I guess I'm not too... Well, either way, I just know it's not high enough whatsoever. So it's fine. It's fine. Alright. But today's goal...
You look at me.
Obviously, to do
then
relic cracking for anybody who
keep
still
looking
needs
at
to
me.
do that for Baro.
No,
Especially since he's around now. Let's see. It's just conjunction survival. Oh well. beautiful. You guys know the rules. So yeah, exclamation point join if you want. If you want to do some relic cracking, especially since Baro's around. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that y'all want to get as well. I kind of want to buy the weapons off of there because I remember I just said that I do want to slowly start building up MR. Well, there's quote-unquote free weapons there, so I might as well. No, when you join, if your in-game name is different than the one on Twitch, please, for the fuck of God, clarify it. Use exclamation point join and then your IGN so I'll know what the fuck your name is. Some folks can get away with it because I'm used to them. But if your name is vastly different, let me know. 'Cause I'm tired of asking for people what's their IGN and then they don't respond and I don't see it and then they get mad because I don't see it. Until then, I'll debate on what. Well, it's conjunction survival, so I can just play whatever the hell. It's not a big deal. Oh! Some of you guys will be disappointed in me, but also proud of me at the same time. Mostly disappointed. I actually did it. I omniformed all but 2 slots on him. Just because. I have no other reason other than just because. So I have officially omniformed my vault. Except for 2 slots. Except for 2. It's not like I ran out of omniforma. I got lazy. Do it on the others too? No! Buy me more omniforma than maybe. That's right. Buy me more omniforma than maybe, because this took a lot. Obviously, it took a lot.
Hello there.
But my god, it is... Hey, Bap-Bip. Bap-Bip. I fucking love that name. You're so close to Bop-Bip. It's so good. Anyways, hello. Mine was always going towards tweaking different frames. I mean, like, Volt... We need 3 more, but when is Umbra? Which you could stack Omni and Umbra on the slot? Ah, me too. I mean, at least when it comes to using the like, where is it? There we go. Like, when it comes to, like, the Umbrals, if you put them on a universal slot, it doesn't take, it's just normal. You know what I mean? It just does this. So it's fine. It doesn't bother me too much, because I'm like, okay, whatever. But, like, yeah, no, don't look at my gun shooting. But yeah, no, since Volt is my main, I kind of thought, you know what, I might as well Omniforma him so I can just have more builds, and I already use 5 out of the 6 slots available that you can have. So, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, just random news, since I know some of y'all are crazy. And definitely encouraged the fact that I should Omniforma my vault. If there is another Warframe I will Omniforma, I have no idea. I will be honest with you, I will have no... I'm gonna be I'm tempted to say Dante because I love using him, but he's not a Prime. I don't want to do that to a non-Prime, you know? So until his Prime comes out, he ain't being... I already feel bad that he has 9 Forma on him, 4 on his on the Warframe itself, and like 5 on the fucking book. Like, nah. God damn, that was expensive. Okay, but yeah, we'll start doing conjunction survival here soon. For probably 2-ish years until Dante gets primed. Yeah, because he's like... He's like only a year old, right? Like, he's kind of new. So I'm not too worried about it. So I can wait for, I can wait for, I can wait for Dante. It's fine. It's fine. Here's my IGN, by the way, because I think I saw somebody ask. But yeah.
Eleanor.
Okay, until then, let's
You can hear
let's
me.
do conjunction survival since everybody wants or should want does some relic cracking over here. So I want to get that out of the way. I'm also maybe today is the day also to try level cap on Void Cascade. Why Void Cascade? Because it is literally the easiest one to reach level cap to. Well, not the easiest. Quickest. One of the quickest. Yeah, one of the quickest. Not the quickest way. Oh boy, am I excited for it. Okay, so we can try that. But until then, we'll just do Conjunction Survival until Void Cascade shows up. I don't know what Warframe I'll use. Maybe I'll be a filthy coward and just use, a Revenant because, like I said, I cower. I cannot wait. Do it. Thank you. Thank you, Batbip. Okay, there you go. All right. But until then, I'll say how much time do I have for my... I have a day-ish left for my Affinity Booster, so I can do it later. So, let's go ahead and get started on,
Fables and Frontiers campaign idea.
on the
A very
whole,
talented lightning caster.
you know, thing. So,
From the future.
I don't know what Warframe to run.
Yeah.
I think I'll debate that while I'm getting you guys situated. Okay, so for Conjunction Survival, let's go ahead and get nerds in here real quick. So, first things first, there may be a queue, but I go with random. Did it work? Only on the... Why is it only... No, who cares? Mia, you're coming up. I don't know why I sent it only on the YouTube side, but it's fine. Turt! You're coming in, Turt. Hell yeah. We got one more space. Let's see. And random. Let's go. And don't you worry, Corpo. I remember that you literally bribed your way into the level cap run. So you're already a guaranteed entrance. Don't you worry. I did not forget. You just have equal opportunity outside of the outside of that. Don't you worry. I remembered. I remembered. Okay, what idiot should I run today? Maybe Mirage, just because it's funny? Sevi, because it's been a while? No, Mirage, because she's the new hotness right now, you know what I mean? Like, right now, she's... Yeah, she's the new hotness. So, like, might as well just play something that I just built. So there you go. No need to rig it? Are you sure? Well, you know what? It may be a joke, but I will laugh so hard if you actually did get in. I will genuinely laugh so hard if you did get in. Also, I am so sad that, I've been running all of these missions, all of these void fishers, and it doesn't actually unlock the node. Most of fucking Most of Steel Path would have been unlocked by now if they actually counted towards unlocking the node. I don't know why that's not a thing. That makes me kind of sad. But, oh well. It is what it is. Can we add so it's easier to join if chosen? Yeah. That's why that's why I end up adding folks to the friends list. Just to make it easier to get you guys in. Or you can just join in the squad. Yeah, like that. Huh. Yeah. Ha. Hey, ukulele, how you doing? It should count. It should, but it doesn't. Makes me kind of sad that it doesn't, but it's okay. It's not a big deal.
These foes deserve your
Just really
respect.
emphasizing over the fact that I
Honor
really
with
should
quick
just...
deaths, and I with your victory.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic,
Fucking love the
but aren't you
ooh.
confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yo,
The Oregon
Val!
Neural Sentry is
Welcome,
attempting to
Valnir
purge
and
you from this
Raiders.
place.
I'm Alcra.
Stand by for
Hello!
rescue.
Enjoy your time in the atelier. M.
How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a... Hope you had a good stream, buddy. We can live raid, let's go. How are you, buddy? How are you? Also, hello, everybody. In case you don't know me for some odd reason, my name is Vindrash. I play Warframe. Occasionally some other things.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place
Hello.
to deploy.
I'm very bad at introductions, actually. It's fine. Even though at the... You were doing a fight in Divinity where literally everything was on fire. But it was fine, right? Please tell me while everything was on fire, you just said this is fine. Gotta keep up with the meme, you know? You had to keep it up. This is exactly. This is fine. It was fine. Doing good? How you doing? I'm doing good, ukulele. Just, you know, playing my current hyper-fixated game right now, which is known as Warframe, because that's just how... I should really stop killing these things so I can have one more reactant, because holy shit, I am behind. Oh no, there's like several over here. There you go. Never mind.
That's
Continue
it.
the
You
murder.
opened the relic.
Me.
Finish your
You guys
mission
are
and we'll
fine.
take a look.
I'm the
Hello,
problem.
Sir underscore Shep underscore. How can I assist you today? M.
I really should put more duration on her. I'll be honest with you, I kinda exaggerated on her on Mirage's survivability, because when I just put in like very typical survivability stuff, you know, just a simple brief respite, shield gate, bullshit, and then I die. So I'm like, oh okay, maybe she needs more than I thought. But yeah, she is very squishy. Her squishiness kind of reminds me of Saren. You know, like if you look at Saren wrong, the woman just dies. Mirage is like the same fucking way. So I'm kind of like in the boat of maybe I should just over-exaggerate on the survivability, and of course not face tank things. That's another thing too I need to start teaching myself, is to not face tank in Warframe. I know that's the common way a lot of people want to play, but prefer not to do it. I hope they're going after somebody who can kill them. Yep, it's not me. It's definitely not me, Jesus Christ. Unless Toxin proc. True, face tanking on Douse is very... Well, to be fair, as long as you have the stuff up, face tanking on him is easy at all times. Oh, you guys are like in China. Is this a cooler place? Is this where the cool kids hang out? I'm just following you.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, it's this room. Oh, I much prefer this room.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Grab
extraction
me
is
a
ready.
snack. I want a snack. $45. Oh. I'll get 45 up. If it's all shit, then I'll get the formas. That's what I'm, because I need more. I need more forma blueprints. I ran out of blueprints.
These manifestations.
It
they
feels
aren't from the
weird
neural sentry.
not being
Destroy them.
not
They are
crafting
drawn from your life
forma. Oh, it's Tempora Drag. Oh man, I gotta have the Madurai equipped. Who whispered me? Your game sound is a little too loud? Oh, you could have just told me through chat, but I appreciate it. Let me just nerf it. Boop. There you go. Oh, Waffle's dead. That's cool, I guess.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
New emotes, you were here for a long time. To be fair, I just mass uploaded the emotes. So it wasn't even a gradual thing. I just mass uploaded a bunch of emotes. Though I am an asshole and completely forgot to credit the artist who did that. Who did those. Oops. Fuck, I knew I was missing something. That's okay. I'll go do that later. I really need to put casting speed on her because her 4 takes so long to cast. So long to cast. You didn't credit? Shame? Hey look, I'm the one who usually draws my own emotes. This is the first time that somebody else has done it for me. So I'm like, oh yay. on 90% of your frames. I mean, I can't blame you. Some of the animations on the frames like take so long that some frames requires like 1 or 2 at least. Nice. How did King Arthur get coconut in England? What? Are you talking about the Holy Grail? Monty Python's The Holy Grail? You want to know what's a shameful thing? I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen it referenced so often. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and saw the full thing before.
Are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Whoever's gathered, who's gathering them up? Oh, it's a Valbon. That's why. I'm like, what's going on over here? Why are they always being gathered? That's why. I'm in. Are you excited for the Valbon heirloom? I would be if I had a Valbon.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Vorina.
His prime is hella expensive? Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is, which is why I am just perfectly fine waiting until something happens with Valbon. I don't know why half of me kind of wishes they do some kind of like Valbon resurgence to celebrate his mini rework and his what do you call it? And his
hydration is important.
Heirloom, but
manifestations
that shit's not gonna be good. That shit's not gonna happen.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Surprise, motherfucker.
They're just tumbling down the stairs because of the Valbon shenanigans. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It happened for Ember? Oh, I guess that's true. But it doesn't happen all the time, which is why I'm just kind of like, you know, waiting. I just need more Aya though. Oh boy. I used up all of my Aya for the prime resurgence, so I could get a Frost and the Glade Prime and it's all gone. And Mag and Volt, if I remember correctly, Volt doesn't have an heirloom skin. I should know. I look for new skins. Dante Deluxe win? He ain't gonna fucking get a deluxe skin. I feel like when it comes to like, it's already rare enough for new Warframes to get a skin that quickly. Like Sight, Roth, or Uriel, they all just had a proto frame already attached to them. So it's kind of like a, okay, cool, they already had it. But like, other than that, I noticed 90% of the time, now this is just me being a new Warframe player, technically. There's no... They're fine with releasing content after, like, content wave after content wave, but when it comes to, like, releasing skins and shit, man, they sure do take a while. And content wave meaning like a new Warframe. That kind of thing. But maybe I'm just not used to a company just releasing new characters constantly that's not a gacha game. Or like a MOBA and shit. Because my god, at the rate that they're releasing new Warframes is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, no, really? Really, Wolf? I did not realize that Warframe is a free-to-play game with microtransactions, so they need to release Warframes a lot in order for them to make money. A fucking wild concept. Whoa. I'm just saying they also make just as much money releasing fucking skins on Warframes that people's been asking for a while, like Jade or Dante, even Calervo. Sight even. What? They'll make just as much money if they also release skins at a proper rate, not just every once in a while. They don't want to trample Tenno Gen? There is a balance that is capable, that is possible of happening. Like, they release their own skins, then the Tenno Gens are usually the ones that just look better. I mean, it's not like they have to completely overshadow the Tenno Gens every time. The Tenno Gens can very easily just simply look better and support the artist. It's not that big of a deal. And even then, like I said, some people even prefer using Tenno Gens over the deluxe skins, and the deluxe skins are just pure platinum. So there's a way to do it.
The unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Why aren't I... There you go. That was weird. Relics is something that you just accumulate over time just by simply running a bunch of missions, or like what everyone says, whatever syndicate you have a high enough rep for, you can get the relic packs, or even from other sources as well. There's a lot of ways to get them, you just accumulate them eventually. It's not really something that that, at least for me personally, I've ever grinded out for, because it just happened. If that makes any sense. You get relics from giving me flat. Don't say that to an actual new player. Oh no. You give me plat? No, I'm so kidding. I'm so kidding. Yeah, no, but in all reality, you just get relics from just playing the game, and you accumulate a bunch of them eventually. Look, it's a fairly obvious joke, I hope. I mean, it is. And I will admit, it's kind of funny. That's why he stole it, and it is mine now. Look, my bitching about skin is just this. Man, I want a skin for Dante. That's all my bitching is about. I just want a skin for Dante. I don't care if it's Tenno Gen or Deluxe or just a simple fucking backwash looking thing. I just want a skin for my boy. That's all I want. That's all I asked for. If only I had some kind of influence. Then maybe I could be like, yo, DE, give me a Dante skin for favor. But nah, I'm a baby streamer. They ain't gonna know about me. Give me a Komi skin and my life is yours, easy? Oh, I forgot about Kome. She's another one too that doesn't have a skin. I'm gonna put casting speed on Mirage so her fork comes out a lot faster. She actually has no Archon shards on her whatsoever. She's just kind of by herself. Can't wait for the Virgil Warframe to release. I mean, we already have Dante. Where's the Virgil? Though, isn't technically Clerval Virgil since, you know, the whole thing? I mean, Dante ain't really Dante, innit? A Russian woman went to Viri mode? What does that mean? Wait, what? Oh, that Russian woman. Hey, I'll give you professional advice. It's up to you, man. If you're still burnt out of the game, don't rush into coming back to it, you know? Just do what you do. You don't have to come back to it. I completely understand just being burnt out and just being like, I want to go up, but I want to go back at it, but I also don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's me with Maple Story right now. I'm still burnt out of the game, like, horribly. Maple Story I'm talking about. But don't force yourself to get back to it if you don't really feel like it. Because in my opinion, when it comes to coming back to like a grindy game, you really have to be in the mood to come back. This Valbon just doing Valbon things is fucking hilarious. Oh god, not Maple Story? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the only reason why I'm thinking about playing the Maple Story right now, because once again, there's a fucking FOMO event happening with a goddamn Android heart, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll attempt. But even then, I'm still debating on not even bothering with it because I just cannot be bothered. Literally cannot be bothered. Who's carrying us, by the way? Oh, we're actually all pretty even. I was expecting one of us to be a super carry. Nice. I'm glad that everybody is like pretty equal. Especially me. Nope. I don't know what happened to that angst, but bro fucking tumbled over and just didn't stand a chance. On the scale from 1 to 10, what's my favorite color of the alphabet? 5. You're welcome. How dare you? Yeah, you better run. I am.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
For Ivara, does the Artemis bow level affect the arrows you can use from the quiver? No. Well, yeah. No. I had to think about it for a second because I had to remember what level you have to be to even use the Artemis bow, but if you're asking about it, then that means you already are able to use it. What do I mean? Because her Artemis bow is an exalted weapon, meaning that it's a skill. So you do have to have her at a pretty high level for you to even use the bow. But since you're asking about it, that means you already reached that point. Multi-shot is what affects how many arrows Ivara can shoot. So the higher the multi-shot, the more arrows she shoots at a time. So keep that in mind. I've seen some wild builds where literally people will rain arrows upon thy enemy with a single shot. It's kind of funny, actually. Thy end is now? Yeah, that's pretty much. I see you have given up on the Dagaf. What happened? Did you just want to be a turret? It's a pretty cool looking void rig though, huh? I like that skin. Oh god. Hold on, I'm being shot at. Okay, anyways. Oh. You never use your necromech? Oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Or the funny of our bill were zipline? The motherfuckers do millions of damage? Oh, I think... Well, which one is that one? Like her 2? You can never use it any chance I can. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I think my necromech is only level 28? It's not even maxed out. My necromech is not even maxed out. That's how often I use it. So at what point do you access training or trading?
Tenno, the void has
I don't
summoned a new
remember.
presence
I
and
don't
it
remember what
craves our
level I
life
was.
support. Destroy these manifestations.
I think you unlock it pretty early, but I think you unlock it instantly, but you're limited to how many trades you can have. And the amount of trades you can have per day is dependent on your MR. So if you're like MR 5, you can only trade up to 5 times a day. But if you're like legendary 5, then you can trade up to, was it? A lot. A lot.
You have collected enough reactants to open your bed.
MR2 and dual, yeah, and dual factor authentication. Woo! I'm so sorry, Misery. You spawned in front of me and I just kind of panic shot right to your head. It's fine. He deserved it. And your blood type. Indeed, because I gotta make sure that we're all healthy idiots in this here game. Where is he? Where's the bastard with the jade light? There you are. We're gamers, we're not healthy mentally or physically. True. I'm physically not healthy. I've been a potato for so long now. Potato top 3 food item of all time? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. This is not a new concept, but I just discovered this not too long ago. Did you know you can microwave a potato for like maybe 5 to 6 minutes and have like a perfectly nice baked potato? Please, though, when you microwave the potato, puncture holes into it or it will literally explode. I did not learn that the hard way. I saw some dumb fuck on YouTube do that. It was funny though. But still. Same thing as to why you don't microwave an egg. Just don't do that. The pressure builds and then it goes pop. Just a little fun. Let me see if I can do the pop noise. There you go. Yes, microwave baked potatoes, you do that shit for easy food. Oh, dude, ever since I discovered that, which I don't know why I lasted as long as I have living, not realizing you can fucking microwave a potato. I love baked potatoes. Okay, confession. Baked potatoes is like one of my favorite foods, along with mac and cheese. Which I just realized right now, that's very American, despite the fact that I'm Well, you know, I am American. First generation born here, but I digress. But either way, like, baked potato and, like, mac and cheese is just, like, the way to fucking go. Now, if you guys want to know my real favorite food, if there's any Filipinos out there, y'all know what it is, but I'll reveal it later. A spy? Oh, you're Pinoy? Yeah, I am. Confession, I am. I'm half Pinoy. So, there you go. Fun fact.
They are trespassers here.
More of a mashed potato enjoyer yourself? Dude, mashed potato. I like potatoes. So mashed potatoes is also like my go-to. Though semi hot take. I don't like super smooth mashed potatoes as much as if you make them with russets and you still have little potato chunks in there. If that makes any sense. Like, the super smooth mashed potatoes are good and all, but I like it having a rustic feel to it where you still have tiny potato chunks in there. Wait, if you're Pinoy, have you had balut? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's not as bad. It's really not that bad. So, okay. For context, for anybody who doesn't know what balut is, so balut is it's a duck egg with the baby chick inside of it, and you eat essentially the duck fetus. It hasn't hatched yet, but it was very close to, and you consume said duck embryo. And I'll be honest with you, it's not that bad. It's very scary when you... Okay. Random Filipino rant, okay? Random Pinoy rant. When you eat balut, this is how I was taught by my uncle, my dad, my aunt, like everybody in my family, obviously. When you eat the balut, you're not supposed to fully peel it out of the egg. You're supposed to crack open the top. Oh, hold on. Corpo. Wait, what? Snake vine, however? Yeah, that shit fucked you up? Oh. That's understandable. That's understandable. So, okay. When you eat balut, okay, you're not supposed to fully peel the egg and fully reveal the duck, because that's how it fucks you up. You're supposed to at least crack the very top of the egg, where you have like just enough of it for it to be revealed, and then you literally slurp it out. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. And that's how I managed to like get away with eating balut when I was little, because when I was like 10 through 12, like my uncle would always bring balut every time he stopped by, because like one, you know, he knew I liked it, and two, he had his own little farm at the time and he had ducks. And so for him, making balut was like not a big deal. So that was always like his little gift every time he came to visit. And yeah, it's really not that bad. This is now a Pinoy stream. Verified and fact checked by 100% real Pinoy gangster. Now, in case anybody wonders, like, wait, you're Filipino, but yet you say you look like Lune from Expedition 33. Yes, it's possible. Of course, my nose is a lot more Filipino, let's just put it that way. Y'all know what I mean. Filipinos, y'all know what I mean when I say my nose is more Filipino. Fellow Filipinos will know exactly what I mean when I say my nose is just more Filipino. That's about it. Honestly, so real. Dude. Okay. Like, I'm gonna slightly dox some of my cousins. I won't reveal their names or anything, but like some of them, Like, some of my cousins aren't even, like, full Filipinos, okay? So, their parents are, like, Filipino and Spanish. Filipino, Chinese, Korean, American. I say American because, like, white, or even African, or even black, okay? Like, my cousins are, like, all over the spectrum of races. The nose is consistent every time. So we all dubbed it the Filipino nose. And it's just like, god damn it, it's so fucking funny. Wait, my anime 2D parasocial VTuber's not the same IRL? I can't believe it, I can't believe it, imagine! And I had to rethink what I heard. Oh no. Oh yes, we're all in the spectrum of racists. Totally. Clip that out of context, put that shit on Twitter, I'll get cancelled immediately. Over misunderstandings. And then I have to release a Google Doc. At least 100 pages. I don't know if I'll do 1,000 pages. I'll do 1,000 pages. And just go from there, you know? That's how you get the clout nowadays, right? Google Docs and ridiculously long Google Doc. Maybe I'll format it to make it more legible, but let's see. Oh hell no, Google Docky. I love racing games. I'm a racist. Exactly. I like racing games too. Oh, are you trying to get the sniper? I'm so sorry. I don't have anything like that. But I believe in you. I believe in you in the heart of the cards. I'm trying to get first place. Oh,
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
You didn't even notice I have grave active? Look, man, when... Autopilot! That's the problem with autopilot. I kind of wish the dots under the reticle, because I know they're supposed to represent the skills, the 4 dots. I kind of wish I can change... Wait, I think I can change the color of them. To make it more obvious when a skill is ready to be pushed, right? I mean, I still instinctively look down on my bottom... on the bottom left, but the dots definitely help.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, but how good at karaoke? Oh no, I'm bad at karaoke. No. That's like the one Filipino trait that I fucking like do not have. It doesn't help that I'm half Spanish, so like the karaoke should be strong. Nah, it's just not there.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
What do you mean my comfort VTuber streamer doesn't look exactly like their model IRL? Oh yeah, because I totally have blue hair with piercing red eyes, because that's not an actual IRL condition. Also known as pink eye? No, I'm kidding. May RNG bless you with much loot. Thank you, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ooh. Dude, the Valbon just doing this to the enemies is kind of funny. I'll just sit here and shoot him. I hope you're okay with that. Thank you. Thank you. It's good as what I brought him for. I appreciate it. Just gathering the masses here. Actually, okay. Quick change of subject. How popular is Valbon, or how unpopular is Valbon? Because I was surprised that his Prime set is really expensive, and his parts are also expensive too. So like, what happened? Why? Do people like him? Do people not like him? Is he like one of those underrated Warframes that people just assume are bad, but is actually not? Or is he like mid-tier? A lot of questions and more. He isn't that popular. Oh, he's niche. Okay, that explains everything. The middle bottom of popularity? I'll look at the Warframe stats to see. Because the Warframe stats doesn't show like all of the Warframes in their spot. Has all the components as a rare drop. I see. He was basically left behind when Warframe was in a period, it still kind of is, where damage is king and CC is not so. Had raids and he made everything easy. Oh, I see. So if Warframe brought back raids, then he would be super cool. Oh, so easy. Bring back raids, DE. No, I'm half kidding. I understand that bringing back raids is probably going to be difficult for them, but I do want to genuinely have a raid. Like the Perito Rebellion is like a raid. By loose definition, is technically considered a raid. And I like to think they executed it well enough. But, I don't know. And to be fair, all of the bosses do have mechanics. It's just we're all so fucking OP as shit that we definitely just don't see that. We just don't see any of the mechanics going. Oh shit. Order pickup instead of deliver on your takeout? Yo, what you taking out though? What you getting? I want food. I say that, but I honestly already ate. I decided to harness my inner millennial and ate a avocado toast.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. We are draining.
Yuna! Hey, what's up? Oh man, you just entered right while I was making fun of myself for being a millennial. How you doing? Wait. Okay. Is there a guy underground? Is there a guy just stuck? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, he's gonna be there forever. Gotta dip for a second, you need to help out? Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, though. That's the biggest problem for raids. They don't know how to make a good boss for current power level. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Because, like, if you leave the Vanguard, like, for example, the Vanguard on the Perito Rebellion. Also, yes, I am very well aware of how I'm pronouncing the name. But it, like, my god, there's actually pretty good mechanics in there. Especially with how you deal with Ash and then Mesa and all of them. Like, it could be pretty good. Or you could just have somebody walk in, explode them in like 2 seconds, and then walk away and never experience any of those. Well, like, apparently with the Dactylus, there's also mechanics there too, but I'm honestly unfamiliar with that because I haven't done any research on how the Dactylus is supposed to be working, but either way. But no amount of JoJo posing will save them. True.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Why am I French? Free Shavakadu? How there? Omelette du fromage, oui oui. Baguette poisson. Back in my dad memes? Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm a millennial. I'm old. I ate that that avocado toast that was made infamous by my generation. Look man, Costco had a good deal on avocados. Well, I would be stupid to pass them up. It was like, what was it, $4 for like 6 of them? It was pretty good. For 8 of them? I don't know, I don't remember how many. Well, it was a pretty good amount. Atlas and the 3-piece pops him like this? Oh my god. Oh! I forgot! Another announcement! I actually finally ran my Profit Taker missions. I was so happy! So I actually finally officially unlocked Profit Taker, and I can actually summon my what is it called? The Arcwing gun? The Darkwing Duck gun? Yeah, I can summon those. I can summon that now. So now I have a reason to actually build one to be semi-functionable. I'm aware I said functionable. Maybe in 2 years I'll join you? That's fine. I get the mechanics. The one thing that confused me though while running it is that while you're shooting at Profit Taker with the different elements, because that's how it shields itself,
This is yours.
I'm dealing like no damage. Am I just shooting down the shields, or am I supposed to be actually doing something? Also, how the fuck do people solo that in like a minute? I am so impressed, confused, both about how folks can do that. It's just like, goddamn. But then again, when you have a loadout specifically for Profit Taker, anything's possible. Maybe I just need to sit down and actually figure out the fight. Aha.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence. and
Damage
created
per
life support.
screenshot.
Destroy these manifestations.
Yep, nope, finally did Profit Taker. I'll be honest with you, unless I do genuinely have a loadout for it, I will continuously use the whole Vania method of using the Legasite capture with Chroma and just find the what do you call it? The safe. Yeah, I know, it's not as fast as Profit Taker and what have you, but... anything's still better than running the index. that's just that's just silly.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You want to help Abrasive, but you got the freedom to do what you want. No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't know if Cascade is even up right now, so do what you want, and then I'll just announce when Void Cascade is up. We have literally, what, an hour, 2 hours when something comes up, so take your time. For the John Prodman poster? I forgot about that. I kind of wanted the poster. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the poster. Oh, but spending an hour in there. You know what? I'll do the ultra cheese method. Apparently there's an ultra cheese method by using Wukong, where you basically AFK as much as you physically can before the game kicks you out, and just having your twin do all the work. No, Mia! We got you! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I can do the thing! There's no enemies to do the thing with, though. Oh no, they're don't aim over here! Wow, it did nothing. No, no! Give me a sex? First of all. No. Second of all, not in public. Come on, man. But yeah, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I'll try to protect you, but that's as much as I can do. Whoa. Whoa. Ground finish. It didn't work. I'll just probably bribe you for the next one anyways. I will accept bribes. I'm not above bribes. I'm a simple person with simple needs, and I simply need to eat. I can pay my water bill. Oh, hi, Misery. Can you stop being... Can you stop... Where are you? I literally can't tell where he is. Yep, stop it. Oh, oh, you're a necro... Oh, there's shadows. Oh, God. Oh god, it's so violent. My abilities, they keep going away because of these. Ew. How am I not aiming at the head? Leave my waffle alone! No, not my waffle! Oh my god.
Azlua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. It kept this hidden for you to find.
In my Christian Warframe server? Nah. Oh, hey, Protea. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Okay, do I have anything that's radiated or, like, ranked up, or am I now free? Nope. How long have we been in here already? Has it been, like, 45 minutes or something? Let me see.
stations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Poor Mia in the food situation. Okay, we're at 50. Okay, this can be the last round then. Ugh. I was just dragged around. Why? Okay, there you go.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
What the Okay, Valbon just flinging everything around is just the funniest shit ever. I should really party with Valbon more often because it's just really entertaining. It might annoy some folks, but it's fine. Stop it. Oh, here's a genuine question. I was having this discussion with another person who is like LR5. Okay? They've been playing Warframe for like centuries. He said that hounds, the robot hounds, were really bad at one point, and it was the MOAs that were like super strong and super good. And my question is, how bad were the hounds? Like, did they not survive? Were they squishy as hell? Did not do any damage? What happened? And were they just directly buffed, or was it an indirect buff? Ah, don't worry, Mia, it's fine. As long as you got your food situation, you're good. I completely get it. Trust me, I completely get it, you know. Hounds are great, you don't know what to talk about. I mean, they had problems for all the companions, rework. Well, because he said, like, way back in the day, not in Hounds now, no. He just has, he just says that he has the old player bias, where he just assumes that Hounds are bad simply because apparently he's just used to seeing the Hounds having problems. And back then, it was like the shield MOAs that was the companion meta for a while. But now, obviously, after the rework, all companions are good and even hounds are amazing. But he can't unsee hounds being bad. So I just wanted to ask, like, what made them, like how bad was the companion rework that even tainted the image of the modern ones? Because, like, my waffle brings, like, it does all the work for me, I swear. Well, boas can use them? The sentinel weapons. Oh, I see. I don't know. But he said, obviously, it's just personal bias. He has nothing against, like, the hounds or anything. He just never uses one. So whenever he hunts like a sister and it drops a hound, he just immediately deletes them.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than they did.
Okay. I think... Okay, we can go ahead and extract at this point, because, let's see if there's another, void fissure going on. At least I hope so. Only Kavats were usual, and if you were using a Kavat, you were using a Sentinel. Oh, okay, okay. I was just curious. I've heard about the Kavat, like everybody using the Kavat, especially, of course, obviously the Smita. I mean, hell, there's some folks who still insist on using the Smita because it still drops a bunch of stuff because of its lucky skill, or whatever it's called. I have a Smita, but that thing is squishy as fuck. If an organic companion died in a mission, they stay dead for the rest of it too? Ew. Ugh. That I do remember being mentioned. That, but I always thought it was like a, not a, like, I thought it was a permanent death. Woo! My Nightwave. Nice. See, I would have had more mods if I had the mod drop boost. But no. Ooh, somatic fibers. I only have 4. Okay. Alright. Look how actually very equal that is. Nice. Oh my god, you guys' accuracy is ridiculous. Here I'm thinking, oh, 98%, that's not bad. 335, 177. Okay. Clearly, I'm not cool enough. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh! It's cascading time! Alright, folks. It is time for the Void Cascade. Okay. How much we have? We have an hour 30? Okay, this is fine.
Flash and bite. And we're out.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave the squad. If you want to join in for the Void Cascade, this will be an attempt for level cap, by the way. So just letting you know, this will be an attempt for level cap. So, I'll give me a little bit of a break, because I'm going to grab, like, a drink and a snack, because I have a strong feeling that we're going to be here for a bit. And we will attempt this Void Cascade. I will also debate on what Warframe to bring. That one I'm not too sure. That one I'm not too sure. But yeah. So I'll be right back. The ads are starting anyways. And yeah. Let's do this. Okay. I am back. Now we can go ahead and start getting a party together here. Hopefully, this will go by somewhat smoothly. So, though, remember, general rules still apply when it comes to this Void Cascade, even though we're going up to level cap. Just play whatever you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I really do not care. Just do what you want. If you want to join in the Void Cascade level cap, make sure you use !join and put in your IGN. Big money, no whammies? Exactly. I am in a debate on which and what Warframe I should bring, so I have no idea. So this is so it's gonna be fun. Or I could be a filthy coward and just go Revenant. Just go with the typical, you know, Revenant, Torrid build. So, there you go. But let's see. You're really hungry, so sit this one down? It's fine. It's fine. So, before anything, let me go ahead and try to select which one I should go with. Or maybe I can just go with my tried and true boy, which is the Volt. Maybe. Probably. But, let's see. Put it here in YouTube? Yeah! !join with your IGN works on the YouTube side too. Okay. Let's see here. Like I said, I might be a filthy coward and actually just go Revenant, but let's see. Maybe. You know what? Probably. Let's... Hell yeah! Go with everyone's not favorite Warframe whatsoever. And just go with the comfort pick that everyone likes to use. I'm still going Kratos though. Hell yeah, Revenant and Torrid. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. When in doubt, go unkillable. True. But other than that, that's about it. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ready for this Void Cascade. So I hope everybody is ready to join. Though I will ask this, Corpo, would you like to just have an instant invite? I do not mind. If you want an instant, invite for the attempt of level cap. If you're even here. But I think you're also helping Abrasive. Oh my god, cat!
Welcome.
Hello!
Catashime
Hey,
and
cat,
Raiders.
how you doing?
I'm Alcora. Enjoy our
I actually
community.
got a little jump scared for some fucking reason. Hello! How are you? Don't rig it because if I get in, it's fair. If not, I'll help this newbie. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. How you doing, cat? How you doing? How was the arts? Because I'm pretty sure you were just arting. Yeah, you were arting. How are you? How was your break after your subathon? Because that was an intense subathon. Hello, person I haven't seen yet today. Oh, hello, person I haven't seen yet either. Oh my god. Can't believe this is like the first time. Oh my god. You got only 2 chibis done because you procrastinated? Hey. Do not underestimate the power of procrastination, alright? You are filled with procrastination. At least I am, anyways. Hey, Shiro. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm about to do a level cap run with my... with chat in Warframe. So this is gonna be... this is gonna be funny. Let's go. Zio! It is you who joins. Oh, you're right here. Perfect, that works. So much art to do, though. Just take your time. Even if you do like a chibi a day, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Oh, the Paltry Cobra is coming up. Okay, cool. From the YouTube side. I'm glad you actually added in your IGN, thank you. There you go. We have one more slot left. Let's see. And knives! Alright. We got everybody here. Did I have you added in here? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. You're right there. I'd be sad if you don't. Hey, it's fine. Alright, so we're in for the long run. Remember, I legitimately do not care what you run. Just run whatever you guys want. I'm gonna be the coward who's gonna run Revenant. A Torrid Revenant. Who'd have fucking thought, am I right? So, I'm gonna be doing that. You went from doing like 6 a day to barely 2. I mean, to be fair, you're like tired and probably burnt out. I can't exactly blame you, you know? It is what it is. I can't exactly just be like, oh, how dare you not be so active in your arting. Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you for the subs, Zio. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, we do have one.
Zio_CA. Your support is
Also
appreciated.
rigged?
Welcome to the family. M.
No ads, time to Pagu? Exactly. Should I go Praetos or should I do the Sampotes, which is my little slam build? Now, I don't have Wrathful Advance on him, just Roar, so I don't think it's going to work very well. I also need to empty out my, I'm running out of, I'm running out of weapon slots here. Oh no. Oh, we got the M is back? Yeah. He, I don't know why he relearned it, but he did. Nah, I'll keep it this way. What about weapon? Maybe I shouldn't use the Torrid. Maybe I should use the boar. Yeah, maybe I'll do the boar prime. There you go. I'm leaving the Torrid and going with the boar. So somebody out there is probably celebrating that I'm not using Torrid. Alright, the one thing I have to tell myself, though, is me. I'm the problem. I actually have to sit down and remember to do the exilizers. Also, shit, wait, hold on. What focus school am I on? Uh-oh. Wait. What focus school am I? Oh, God. If I'm Xenaruk, I could... I'm Xenaruk. It's fine.
Purge our exilizers and
I'll deal with it.
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic,
Woo!
but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to
Remember not to do exos too fast. That's another thing too. We need to, like, it's fine to clear them out, but we should stay and make sure that everything is unlocked first for them. Yes.
trace of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
I don't have Thrall packed on this build because everybody kills things so fast. So I'm just gonna do what I can.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Spent exolizer has been retired.
Let's see, what's our team composition right now? Do we have 2 Gausses? No, we have a Gauss, Calervo, and an Ashe. Ooh, an Ashe, that's cool. I was gonna say, is 9 Knives an Ashe? Yeah, you know, that's an oddly fitting name. Not that I'm making fun of it, but it is kind of funny.
Working on backups.
Ugh.
Exolizer spent.
Ashe slaps so hard? I guess so. I just okay, this is a terrible assumption, but because I almost never see Ashe, I just assume that it's not a good Warframe. I know that's a terrible mentality to have, but look. I've always had the notion that there's a reason why something is popular, you know what I mean?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
There it is.
You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Hold on, I'm being distracted. Also, if you guys see the angel, the angle, let me know. I would love to murder angles today. Wow. These are all shit. You pinged it already? Oh my god. He was stronger with the stat stick than he is now? What kind of stat stick he was using before? I ask because I genuinely do not know. Let me bring this up to Radiant. There you go. I got what I paid for? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you didn't have to point it out, you know? Oh, I didn't even see the... Okay, there's the ping. Are you... Oh, you guys summoned it already? That's fair. Man, you guys are so strong. Maybe one day I can be as strong as you guys. Oh, so how am I getting hurt? I am Revenant. Excuse me.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh, Loaf is dead. I was wondering, like, why I wasn't attacking fast. Yeah, it was because Loaf is dead, and Reinforced Bond is just not procking. Oh god, violence, please. Violence, please. Why me? Oh. And this is how I die, is because of violence. God damn it.
Contamination spreading. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Violence moment, it really is. He's the only one, well, other than Malice, because I'm stupid with Malice, because I never really realized that he's
Avoid manifestation as
doing
possessing an
malice
exorcist.
things like
Before it feeds the cascade.
reflecting until I'm already dead. I'm like, oh, he's doing the thing. That's fine.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You didn't choose violence. Violence chose you. Can I say nah? Take it back? I don't want it anymore? Yeah, I noticed you didn't get any reacting. What the hell? Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We have plenty of time for you to get more. Oh, boy. No! Fuck! I wanted to upgrade it. Oh, it's okay. So scuffed. Oh, I am. You know, I do kind of wish Mesmer skin also affects the companions. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't.
Void contamination critical.
Or maybe it's supposed to,
These
and I'm
invaders have
missing
any idea
horribly
what
because
demons they have invoked upon us all?
Loaf is like everywhere at once.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh. Ugh. I fell into the poorly situation.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You run a 2-hour run with Bebo? Hell yeah. Oh yeah,
Contamination levels
Bebo
going in
wanted
the
to
wrong
run
direction.
a level cap with me. Ah, oops. That's okay. What? Excuse me, where did you two come from? What? Again with these? Hate you. No, Lo, you're my... that's okay. Is Rage proccing? Galvanized Hell, Cascadia Flare, Primary Crux. Oh, I think I just need to aim at heads more often.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Oh, hey, a Nyx. You know what? I'll keep that because I think I know somebody who wants a Nyx Prime. Too bad that's the only fucking piece of her that I have, though. So it ain't shit. Ooh. Don't forget to upcharge. I almost forgot. I almost forgot.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
just ash things over here in the corner.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Praise the Golden Masters for another.
I will not praise the Golden Masters, you dang Cephalon. They're the reason why I have space trauma. Ugh. Oh my god. Please. Well, put that in the bingo card of somebody going into the return bubble.
Enemy bounty secure.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If you ever doubted Ash, look at my damage. I mean, I never did. The only thing, the main thing I'm tired of seeing Ash, like, people who fashion Ash is making him look like Batman every time. I think that's the only thing I'm tired of seeing is Batman Ashes all over the place. Because, yeah, for me, personally, I'm not here to do damage. I'm here just to survive. You guys are here to carry me. But, that doesn't mean I'm here to not contribute, you know? I'm trying my best over here. I mean, I was actually working on this Revenant for him to have that one-shot read build that a lot of people like to use. And I haven't done that yet, so...
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
This is the level cap run? Trying to, yeah. That's why I'm Revenant, because I decided to be a filthy coward and a cheat.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Excuse me, rude. Cool. I used to do 2 to 4 hour survivals back then, but it gets boring. Well, especially if you only do 2 to 4 hour survivals, yeah, of course it gets boring. I do like maybe an hour, and that's pretty much it. I just wanted to try out level cap for the first time. Will I do this consistently? No. I don't see the point of doing this consistently, other than what? Bragging rights? Oh, you get more stuff? Eh, it's fine. Oh, hey, Nyx. Nice. Good, good. Only 2 to 4 hours, gotta up those numbers? Oh my god. Why do you want to keep the Thrax alive?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Give you a frost BP and then give me a fish? If I even have one.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Because the only thing I'm opening right now is I think the chassis or the neuroptics. I don't remember which one I'm opening, but still. I don't have the actual BP for him. He'll spawn more if you need one alive. Okay, let me rephrase my question. Why does that matter? Why do we want Thraxes to continuously spawn? For arcane drops? Oh, I see. Okay. So we're just gonna leave that guy floating around there like nothing. Okay. That's fine. He can hang out. Oh, never mind. I thought we were supposed to leave the one that's marked alive. Oh well.
Exalizer spent.
Oh. Thank you for that. Oh no, he killed it straight up,
Exalizer
murdered
spent.
my loaf.
This
How
discovery
dare.
might interest you.
Time to retire? Seriously? And mod drop boosters double it? Well, if only I had mod drop boosters, but I don't. But good to know, though. I mean, that makes sense, considering that they do drop from, I mean, fucking arcanes are basically mod. They classified it as mod, so it makes sense.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
You can't see the weapon name? You want to know what it is? It's a boar prime with its incarnon.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I mean, obviously you can tell it has an incarnon, but yes, it's a boar.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to
Oh,
get the
hello.
system working full steam. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent.
Wait, arcanes are considered mods? For the mod drop boost? For the mod drop booster? Yes, it does. Calendars sometimes offer 3-day boosters, sometimes 6 days? Yes. Good job, Sora. Yeah, well, I know. A lot of people does. Actually, not really. But, yeah, it does do it occasionally. I'm just kind of wish that fucking there's a more consistent way to grab it, or to have that booster. But, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it because I really don't care in the end of the day. I legitimately don't care. It would be cool if Baro sells it at least a little bit more often, but whatever. It is what it is.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Hey, look, a Cora. Oh, hey, Nick's chassis. Yeah, I know I wouldn't rely on Baro for that, but it's just like when he comes by is why I'm like kind of like saving as much ducats as possible. So that way when he does could stop by and sells it, I'm just gonna fucking go broke and buy as much as I can. So that way the calendar can supplement whatever. Can supplement it. Oh. Is this a bugged one? Oh shit, we have a bugged one. Okay, well that's fucking cool.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Unless you can figure out where it is, that one's bugged. So that's cool.
Don't get too distracted.
Oh, Void Cascade, always the buggiest of them all.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You don't think that's a bug? How do you not think that's a bug? You can't get any of the void rifts
The relic has been cracked open.
to heal
Finish
it.
your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Cascade intensified. Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
I'll stick with the Forma. No, dude, it's a bug. It's a genuine bug. You can't heal or you can't fix the Exolizer. There's no way for you to do it. Yeah, it happens when it's being taken or cleared before a relic screen. Yeah, exactly. It's a bug. I don't know why you're trying to defend a bug. You probably maybe you never experienced it before, which is fucking cool. But yeah, no, it happens occasionally, and I really hate it when that happens. I love how you can just be invisible in chat. By the way, I'm kind of jealous of that skill. I mean, I'm a Revenant, I could do that shit too, but Steven still stands. He's like, I know nobody's gonna find me. I'm just gonna be invisible like a fucking Batman. Hell yeah. So yeah. Unless it's here. No. Well, I thought. Look, man, maybe it got teleported to the beginning. It's not likely to happen, but it can.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Heck yeah, my Boar Prime. My Boar Incarnon doing the work. It's probably not as strong as a Borid, but hey, it works.
Exilizer has been retired.
The one thing I will say, because you're actually kind of right, it can out DPS turrets simply because the base gun outside of the Incarnon can actually deal pretty chunky damage, if that makes sense. Whereas Torrid 100% relies on the fact that it's on its Incarnon to do all the damage. At least the Boar can deal damage outside of its Incarnon form. Yeah, you have to build it kind of spicy in order for it to do such a thing, but it is still possible. I like how that guy is just floating around having a good old time. It's great. You just can't prove it? I mean, I'm just speaking out of my ass too, and I kind of agree, because like I said, the Boar can continuously deal damage outside of its Incarnon form. It doesn't need to always be transformed. Am I being silly? Oh, hey, look, another one. Ooh. I need more blueprints. God dang it. Always with the blueprints. It's fine. I don't know why I keep standing up and down, up and down. I just can't figure out what I want to do. Anyways. I'll get rid of this one. Slowly but surely. Getting rid of things. Hell yeah.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, but you know what? I am a streamer. Streamers are known to talk out of our asses with no proof. So, hey, I'm just following the stereotype, baby. Oh. Oh, there it is.
Any rolling drags away from that exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
I couldn't find the last one.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
My thought was if it can be hit with status procs, Turbo will kill it faster. If not, then Boar. Oh, I see. I see. What? Why is there a spear here? Oh, and there goes low.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Oh, no. That's just the floaty boy slowly making his way over here. have a little bit of time. Hey Spike, how you doing?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Equalizer has been
Despise
retired.
that.
Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Looks like I'm sticking with the Forma blueprints. I mean, I complained that I wanted Forma. So this is a good way to do it. So I'm not complaining. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I should play normie music. What do I mean by normie music? Like music with lyrics. Disgusting. And her first time on the circuit? Oh, nice.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. This cascade is
I'll have you,
out of control.
I'll have you guys kill that real quick, or kill everything while I contribute as much as I can.
Exalizer spent.
You know what? I can't complain. I'm actually contributing what little damage I can do. So you know what? I'm happy about that with this Revenant. He's the shittiest weapons platform one can ask. But maybe I should refine the build again. Maybe put back Brawl Pact. Because I got rid of it for Augur Secrets. For more strength. Why? So I can breathe through things, which I'm clearly not doing. But yeah, just to do something like that. But if my loaf stops fucking dying, then everything will at least have some viral procs to them. Ooh, secondary crit. Right. Let's go, AcuCore! Oh, hello. Oh, no, you're the guy we're supposed to leave
Exalizer
alive. Alright, you have fun then, sir.
Spent Exalizer has
All
been
those
retired.
lovely red numbers. I know. Don't get used to it, though. Simply because the lock thing worked. Yeah, go with the burstin'. Yeah. She has soloed everything up until Deviri. Oh, she's like me, for real, for real. No, I'm not kidding. The main reason why I like to solo Warframe a lot is simply because I always felt like the weakest link. So I just avoided playing with other people for a long, long time because I always hated the feeling of being like actually carried. Like I will joke around saying, you know, yeah, carry me, but I don't actually like being carried. Oh, I accidentally reloaded, so I lost all of my sentient surge stacks. Where's this spear? Oh, I don't want to leave it find it.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Hi, welcome back, Loaf.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent.
Well, man, there he goes again. I think I'm just gonna reserve the fact that Loaf will always die. Unless there's a way to have him produce his own, I don't know, like overguard or something. I think this is gonna be a constant.
This cascade is growing out of control.
To Nobunara and Linux is finally complete. You're in Linux now? Nice.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
You know, I would switch to Linux, but every time I want to sit down and actually learn it, and so I ask questions on like some random forums.
Any nearby attackers
Bruh,
will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
maybe this is just me, but why do I get people who act like absolute douchebags over the fact that you don't know what Linux does or is or how it works? Like, every time, you know, I try to ask, like flat packs, is that still a thing? No one will answer. I just get teased, and I'm just like, okay. Like, I get a little bit of trolling on the internet occasionally, but like, come on, man. I'm genuinely asking what even is this, and no one can answer me. So I'm like, okay, never mind then. I just debloat Windows 11 and chill. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Like, luckily I know how to do that anyways, especially since, as a lot of folks know, there's a lot of programs that helps you debloat anyways, or not even use programs, just use fucking PowerShell or the command prompt. But I digress. It's really fucking annoying. And I'm like, I'm just here to ask a question. And basic questions too. And if you had the audacity to be like, oh, I want to use Linux Mint. Oh, don't use Mint. That's trash. Use this one instead. But why? Because I just like it more. I never get a straight answer. But you know what? It's also my fault because you guys want to know where I ask these questions in sometimes. Reddit. This is the first time I finally went back to Reddit after like 7 years, and I decided to go there because I'm like, oh, you know what? I could get a faster answer from over there. That full regret.
Exolizer spent.
Full regret. Never again.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Oh, I fell down the toilet situation again.
Contamination spreading. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And Bazite? I heard about Bazite too. I don't know. I do kind of want to go switch into Linux because I am tired of Microsoft's everything, you know, trying to force you to use a fucking Copilot and OneDrive and all of that other stuff. But, and before anybody was like, oh, it's not that hard to avoid using them, you know, just don't. It's just like, yeah, but I opt out and like, quote unquote, backing up my computer using OneDrive. You're like, no, go away, no, go away. I don't give a shit. Even though you say no, they do it again after 3 months. Would you like to do it now? No, my mind has not changed. Are you sure though? 3 months later, yes, I'm sure. And then 3 months later, okay, but are you sure though? It's like, fucking hell, go away. I just want my computer to do one thing and one thing only: work. Especially since I don't understand the point of using Copilot, like Microsoft Copilot. It's just like, I'm on the computer. Why would I need an AI answering questions when I can literally just launch a fucking Internet Explorer or like an internet browser and ask the question that way? Just type it out. Do ducks go quack? I ask Google, Yahoo, if anybody still uses that, Ask Jeeves, going way the fuck back. You know, literally anything, and I'll get a result saying yes, no, and Lamau, what's a duck? Why would I want to ask Copilot to do things for me? Also, I get it. Copilot's like, yeah, but it helps you make your schedule and shit. You literally have a calendar in your computer that does that for you. You just need to launch the program to do it for you. It doesn't take that very long. Like, this whole computer assistant thing doesn't make sense to me. When I'm on the fucking computer, it's like, why? Why? It doesn't make sense!
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You're also waiting for SteamOS too? I mean, that works. Each version of Linux is apparently the same. The only major difference is the layout. So it's just up to preference. There are versions that are easier, but I assume not by much. You only used Mint, which is perfectly fine at the time. I mean, I've heard of Mint before, which is the one that I'm more interested in. I just want it to be simple, clean, and easy to use. That is it. I don't care about anything else. Basically have a Linux that acts like old Windows. Just be an OS. That's all I want it to be, is just an OS. I don't care about anything else. Wow, this Thrax is just... Go home. I could do half damage. Oh, okay.
Exolizer has been retired.
Are you supposed to take over on the shit that we don't want to do, like dishes or laundry, not the shit that are human, like art? that are art and music just being abused like every other tool. That's the problem. It's shiny and new, and so everybody wants just to just have it replace humans.
Exilizer has been retired.
Oh no, he's the one we're supposed to leave alive, right? Like I said, I've said this before. I'm not against AI. What I am against is how people are using the AI. Especially since it's not even real AI. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's actually not. It's just a thing that gathers information and cobbles them together into something that it's vaguely what it's supposed to be. At least the generative stuff. The actual AI stuff, like ChatGPT and everything, it's getting there at least. Torment, go home. Torment. You kill. Thank you. That was annoying. Will be good for med research or research in general, but only that, to be honest. Not even. What AI was supposed to do, or at least what everyone's idea of AI was, what AI was supposed to do was just simply help with the mundane tasks. Because I'm not talking about chores. Just be like, hey, AI guy, I'm gonna use my owl for example, because I'm supposed to have an owl, but he's currently invisible at the moment. Hey Alcara, I want to work on a project. And he'll ask, okay, what project? I really want to write a story. Okay, what kind of story? And then you just shoot out ideas, and the AI will be like, okay, but what if you do this? Like, okay, that sounds like a good idea, but what if you integrate this and that? It's just literally a back and forth, making you think. While it's just trying to refine your thoughts. It's not supposed to replace you thinking, if that makes any sense. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people who are literally using AI to replace the idea of thinking. Because good fucking lord, it's really fucking sad. And for the generative, like, art thing, I'll be honest with you, at first I thought the AI art was only going to be used for, like, oh man, I have this idea of, like, a character, or, like, this environment, or something. But I can't really think of it because I'm just drawing a blank. Let me use this AI to help me visualize it. Oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for? Cool. Let me now draw it. Refine it, or just or do something like that. It's not supposed to replace humans, and yet companies are doing exactly that. If you're using AIs to think, then maybe you shouldn't be near a PC in the first place. I mean, that is true. Which is better, though? AI doing the thinking or social media? Neither. Why does it have to be one or the other? Neither. I can rant like an old person all day about social media being a piece of shit. I'll be honest with you. And I can. I won't, though, because I'm going to be basically reiterating what everyone else has been saying. But it's just really fucking dumb. How a lot of people influence a lot of their thought processes on just what the AI will say. Oh, really? No. Man, okay, fine. We'll stick onto here. It's a lot of Lux. Actually, I don't think I have a Lex, so I'll I'll get the blueprint on that. I mean, to be fair, it's just one form of blueprint, but I digress. Do I have one that's like... There you go. People are choosing to not think and let others do the thinking for them is the core of the problem. It is. It absolutely is. That... And... Okay, I have a quick story to tell, okay? It's a small quick story about somebody who's kinda exactly like that, who doesn't want to think for themselves, so has other things think for them. Sorry for the wall of text. Nah, you're good. You mean, I remember like being 11 or 12 years old and hearing how AI and robots will be taking over the monotonous everyday chores and boring jobs that no one wants to do, so we will focus on more creative endeavors. Now it's just kind of become the opposite, on top of having AI to think for a lot of people. Yup. Oh, the irony. Because I remember being taught that too, where it's just like, oh, with AI, there will be more artists, there will be more architects at least, there will be more, you'll have more time to do what you want to do. It doesn't have to be creative processes, you just allowed now to have more time to pursue whatever dream, whatever you want to do. Where the fuck did that go? Where the fuck did that go? Hang on, I have got a cloud that needs shouting at? Exactly. And like I said, everything that I'm like, I'm the typical old man yelling at clouds meme. Okay, that's pretty much it. But like, I think the main stigma that I also have, that a lot of people have about AI, which is kind of valid, is every company wants to dip their toes into the AI thing. And it's ruining the commercial prices for items like RAM, for example. Why isn't there two types? It doesn't even have to be like two very different types of RAM, just one made for professionals, one made for commercial. The commercials obviously for the general public, and the other one's made for companies and everything. Why isn't it like that anymore? Why are we literally sharing the same type of fucking RAM? And before anybody answers, actually, that is how it works, I get it. But we're literally using the same components. So it's just like, why? Especially since AI is also losing a lot of companies' money. Okay, this would be a hot take, somewhat of a hot take, but if a company, like for example, MSI, okay, I'm just throwing a random computer company that makes RAM, okay, or, yeah, I'll just say MSI right now. If they straight up said, we're gonna stop making commercial RAM and dedicate our resources to corporate RAM to keep up with the demand, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Genuinely, I'm not gonna be mad, because I'm like, okay, at least there's one company out there who's trying to at least balance the shit out. Is it a hot take? 1000%. 150%. It's not even a good idea. But if a company start using all of their resources to offset how much demand that the RAM is getting, I will not complain. I legitimately will not complain. I'm like, okay. Because but yeah, the main chip manufacturer. Yeah, that's the thing though. I know it's the main chip, but like if... But unfortunately, that's not how that works. I'm literally fucking talking about like a freaking dream La La Land that doesn't actually exist. Oh my god, that was... No, my borer is running out of juice. Trying to make 2 new nano fab plants in Arizona and Japan both. Like I said, I'm glad that there are companies who's doing that, especially since, okay, there is a market for it. Go get the money. Legitimately go get the money. There's a market out there to start supplying these companies whatever parts they need for their AI. But then don't start fucking over us normal folk, because I'll be honest with you, there's more of us normal folk than corporations who are dumping money into the AI stuff. Because some of us just want a fucking PC.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer.
Don't take your word for it, but he heard Asus is trying to make RAM right now. That's what I've heard too. But I take that with a grain of salt for obvious reasons, because I have no idea if that's true or not. No idea. Corsair? Corsair always made RAM though. Unless you're talking about Corsair making two, like, commercial RAM and then trying to utilize a different chip for commercial and corporation, or AI. I should say more
This
specifically.
discovery might interest you.
Also, not to flex, but he got a free RAM from work. I say fucking good. Yo, man, for me, that's not a flex. Congratulations. Save that money, because oh my god, it is so unnecessarily expensive, dude. Ah, sure. Oh, so hello, Toxin Fury. Hello, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a rant with chat, so I apologize. I hope you're having a good day.
Void contamination dropping.
Out of the floor computers at Costco and Best Buy? I did. I did. The
Hydration is important.
God. I don't condone any form of stealing. If you steal, you're a scumbag regardless. I don't give a shit. I legitimately don't care for the reason why you steal. For me, it's a bad thing no matter what. Doesn't mean I can't blame them. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I can't blame them. It's fucking ridiculous, especially since you and I, we all know they're not actually going to use the SSDs and the RAM for their own computers. 90% of the time, they're scalping that shit. You apologize for bringing up Linux? Why are you apologizing for bringing up Linux? Scalping that shit? Oh yeah. This rant? What? You don't want me to chat? You don't want me to talk? So you're like, oh, I'm sorry for bringing up Linux because now I have to hear your fucking voice? I see how it is. I see how it is. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I'm so fucking kidding. It's like the Pokemon card scalpers. Fucking hell with that group. Oh, I agree. Oh my god. I so agree. Fuck the Pokemon card scalpers. I'm just a simple Pokemon card collector. I don't play the TCG because I am... selling my soul to Magic the Gathering. Let's just put it that way. But occasionally I'll just buy a Pokemon pack because, you know, Pokemon cards and shit like that. That's my childhood, you know. It's fine, it's fine. But, like, good lord! I just want to casually buy a pack and I can't! Hey, there's a Volt Prime Systems, my boy! Can't believe it. MTG mentioned Commander Game invite sent. Ayo. I mean, I'm not against that. I'm also warning. very outdated on my decks. I haven't been buying... Okay, so... I'm gonna say this. This might be a hot take for some folks. I don't buy magic cards anymore. I proxy them. Why? Have you seen how much the cards are now? Holy moly! I had to! There's so much! Okay, so like... The Final Fantasy card... The Final Fantasy cards came out, okay? That whole set came out, and I was super excited because I like Final Fantasy because I'm a fucking nerd. And I was like, cool, I want one. I want to make a Final Fantasy deck. I bought the Commander decks, which was fine. But then there was one card that I knew about that I really wanted. I think some MTG nerds will know who I'm talking about, and it's Vivi. I wanted his card because I wanted to refine my my spellcasting deck. Bruv. Of course I wanted a rare card, and I'm like, okay, how much is it? I ended up proxying that idiot. I ended up proxying him because I'm like, I'm not bothering with this. Nope. I ended up proxying. Don't stroke out now, me. Like, most of the cards. I'll be honest with you, I ended up proxying most of the cards because I'm just not... I ain't having that shit, you know?
Exilizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, hello. Oh no, you're the good one. Okay, well, he's not the good one. You know what I meant. He's the one we were supposed to leave alone. Oh, why do I always constantly fall down this hole?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Hell yeah.
Cascade receding.
You can't be into MTG and do not know what Black Lotus is? That's a weird gatekeep, but sure. I mean, I know what it is. It's a card that costs literally thousands of dollars because it came out on the beta. You knew a group of people in a different state who personally hunt their local scalpers and just rock their shit? As they should. Yeah, as they should. Honestly, as they should. One rule of thumb is that you can proxy it, but if you need an iPad to show the card in case you need to read. No, but what I meant by proxying is that I literally print out a literal copy of the card. And that's the proxy.
We're down an Exilizer.
I'm not one of those folks who like do weird proxy, like custom art proxies or anything. Because trust me, when I'm buying proxies, I see. Oh, hey, it's a Loki Prime thing. I like how everybody's getting it. And you know what? I'll get it too. Out of peer pressure that no one did. Do not disturb your ramp, but we beat our last run. What do you mean we beat our last run?
Exilizer has been retired.
Aren't we still going? Oh, you're doing the time?
Cascade losing steam. Exilizer spent.
I mean, y'all are gamers. Makes sense to me. Alright, I'll revive you, Luke. Oh, God, I activated a child. Okay, well. Child, it better be close. If not, I'm gonna very quickly abandon you.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Oh my God, where is this? Yeah, you guys carry. You guys carry at the moment. Oh my God, you guys really are carrying me. Jesus Christ, I'm doing like nothing in terms of damage. I am also playing a non-built cool Revenant, so it's fine. He's supposed to be a weapons platform. A shitty one, but one nonetheless.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Jesus fucking Christ, is it over here? Yeah, there was no way because I was not doing any fighting. Alright, come on, child. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Anyways. Back to fucking card games and scalpers. Yeah, no, fuck that. You know what? You know what scalpers actually honestly pissed me off for a little bit. It didn't help that the company didn't do jack shit about the issue either. Amiibos. So yes, make fun of me, but I fell into the amiibo trap, and I have a lot.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I think I have all of the Smash Brothers amiibos. And like all of the Zelda amiibos. I believe I have all of the Animal Crossing amiibos. I have a lot of amiibos. Okay. Just put it bluntly, I have a lot of amiibos. Bruv, the scalpers for that shit was ridiculous. Again, it doesn't help that Nintendo did fuck all to make sure that there was at least some kind of supply for the demand. I get when their first round of the amiibos, they weren't expecting it to do well, so they kind of limited it. Okay, fine, I'll give them, I'll squint and give them an excuse, sure. But then they keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over to the point where now, when nobody gives a shit about the amiibos, now there's an overabundance of them. The fuck does that? What? Why? Make that make sense.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Just don't be a Funko Pop collector. I hate Funko Pops. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't like Funko Pops. They look terrible. They just look terrible to me. I think I was gifted a Funko Pop by my mom at one point because she thought it was gonna be cute because, you know, I collect the amiibos, so she's like, okay, here's a Funko Pop. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. I ended up selling it. I told her that I sold it, and she didn't care because I'm like, oh, good, profit. Because it apparently she gave me like a Funko Pop that was like exclusive to like GameStop or something. Funko Pop gives you Coraline vibes, but at least Coraline is cool.
Cascade intensifying.
But you still remember how it feels to want something, to see if it's sold out, and see other people selling it on eBay or Amazon or some shit at egregious prices? And that's the thing, though. It doesn't even have to be card games. It's just anything quote-unquote collectible in general. It just feels like shit when you see it being sold for 3 times its original price. And the problem is, these scalpers, they're definitely going after, like, I remember the scalpers went after the fucking consoles. The PS5 and the Xbox... I forgot the number? The refrigerator? I'm like, come on, dude. Why? They're just consoles. Series X? Sure. I don't fucking know. The one that came out with the PlayStation 5. I've always... Look, the only Xbox I know is the 360, and that was from like a million fucking years ago. As you can see, I never owned an Xbox because it was either an Xbox or a PlayStation for me. And I picked PlayStation. And between PlayStation and Nintendo, I still picked the PlayStation. So there's like the N64, GameCube, all of that bullshit I never really grew up with.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You still have your PS3? Consider jailbreaking it? I jailbroke mine. I did that. All of my old consoles, if it's possible, I always ended up slapping on a homebrew onto them because it's so worth doing. Especially like I have the Nintendo handheld consoles, so like the DS and shit. Now I could just play whatever handheld Nintendo game I always wanted because that is the jam right there.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I'm also one of those very few people who had a PSP, and I feel bad because I actually like the PSP, especially the Vita, but I definitely 100% hacked that thing and slapped in a homebrew. Now I can play all PlayStation 1 and PSP games. What I kind of want though is those emulator consoles. You guys know what I mean? They're getting kind of popular recently, but those emulation consoles, I want one. One that's like strong enough to handle up to PS2. Now I do have a Steam Deck, okay, before anybody's like, he's buying Steam Deck. I do have a Steam Deck and it can do that already. And it kind of does it already, but my one complaint about the, come on, I pressed, okay, whatever. The one complaint I have about the Steam Deck is, it's fucking huge. I literally just want something that fits in a pocket. And unfortunately, I am a woman cursed to wear women pants, so I have no pockets whatsoever. So yeah, no, I want something that actually fits in a pocket. And no, I don't like carrying purses around. It's annoying. Backpacks, maybe. I like backpacks. The handheld ones, there's so many of those now. Yeah, there's one specifically that I was looking at that I really like the idea of. And it looks like a DS. Like, it legitimately looks like a fucking Nintendo DS. It's really cool.
Working on backups.
Seriously, why are women's pockets so useless and tiny? I can legitimately answer that. Because of purses. That's it, because of purses. A lot of clothing companies realize that what's the point of making pockets for women when they're just gonna carry a purse around? So they just made the pockets shittier for women's pants or clothing in general. Nowadays, there's a lot of chicks like me who don't really carry purses around, who don't really care about it, but I feel like, for me personally, I feel like I'm kind of forced to because of just the shitty pockets that is just around me.
Struggle has its benefits.
Can fit a PSP in there and a full-size drill out of wallet keys and water bottles. Bro, like, I had a friend who legitimately just, like, had his entire life, like, in those pockets. Hell yeah, Corpo's fucking awesome, dude. Purses were used as a way to show off money. I think it's just a way to also show off, yeah, to show off wealth, definitely. Because I swear to God, I feel like you have a bigger target on you when you're carrying around a fucking purse than if you're just not. Now, I am a bit of a hypocrite. I say I do like backpacks. But I mainly wear a backpack when I go to, like when I'm traveling or had to go to work at one point because I had to actually physically go to the work, Lamau. But, like, things like that. But when I'm actually going out grocery shopping, I ain't fussing with a fucking bag, dude. I'm sticking shit in my pocket.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You actually were stuffed a full water bottle in your pocket? Yeah, I had some friends who legitimately did that. And he still had room for stupid shit in his pocket.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
Out of context, that sounds hilarious, Corpo. It sounds like you're commanding Abrasive to go peel potato. I love it so much. Oh, that's kind of funny. Abrasive, go peel potatoes, and then I have mods to go in and give you.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your
I lured
game.
Abrasive to the server. We talked in VC, shared screen, and all I did was to help them with basic stuff. And peeling is important.
I don't know, man. you can get extra fiber from the skin of the potatoes. I'm just saying, it is possible. You can get more fiber from the potato from the skins. You just have to wash it real good unless you want a real earthy flavor. That's what I was trying to say. We need a potato peeler melee, potato peeler influence. Oh my god. Yes, I agree. See, I would be cool and have Wrathful advance on my on my Revenant, and then he will be doing a slam build, super cool, and it will be super cool. But I need another not another Revenant, but I need another Colervo. Ugh.
Exolizer spent.
Quickly, somebody gift me a Colervo. No, I'm so kidding. I'm actually kidding. Please don't. I'm actually kidding. Please don't. Oh, we're at 6,000 already? Huh. But if you do end up gifting me one, I won't say no because I actually literally can't. Actually, can you actually decline gifts? Hold on. Like, okay, like, well, before I continue being like a fucking idiot, that's a genuine question. Can you decline gifts in Warframe? No? Oh, okay. Just out of curiosity, I was just kind of wondering if that was a thing that can happen. So that's why I was just like, oh. Because I know when you gift somebody, you know, they either receive the message, and then you receive another message in your inbox saying, this person has accepted your gift. Please be thankful, or something dumb like that. But I was just like, but can you, like, not accept the gift? Now, before anybody's like, who wants to decline a gift? I don't know. Maybe there are plenty of people out there who doesn't want gifts from folks. Oh, there's a lot of nerds in here. Oh boy. Is this another glitched one? I sure hope not. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Is that another glitched one? Oh, that's funny. Oh, look, a shade. Oh, was it Violence who bugged it out? Oh, God. This okay, it's kind of scuffed, but I'm pretty sure we could. Do you think we can handle 2 bugged ones at once?
Cascade intensifying. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, it's bugged. It's another bugged one. Oh, that is so lame.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Okay, I think
just lost an
I'll be
Exilizer
honest with
to
you. I
possession.
think now
Get it
this
back.
run is scuffed. Yeah, this is a big oof. This is a big oof. I'm sure this run is scuffed. No, we made it up to 7,000. Oh man.
Void Cascade losing steam. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Oh no, knives. Hold on. I'm trying my best over here. Hell yeah, guys! Go ahead and spoil the baby Tenno. Unless they don't want to be spoiled, but then either way, accept the goodwill.
Spent Exilizer
Oh.
has been retired.
Oh god, of course.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh come on! I almost made it to level cap. Please. Oh, fuck! You know, there's a
Just
lot of
lost an
enemies in here,
Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
and I'm not doing nearly enough damage.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascade. Cascade receding.
Absolutely got carried on that one. Thank you.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer
Is it me or
suppressed.
humans getting stupider?
Purge
I
it
type to
before
the
it
whole
makes the
team, don't go
contamination
through the
worse.
boss door until I hack the console. There's always one that
Our
walks
enemy's
right
folly
in
is your
and
gain.
says, why isn't it Janet's war? A comedian once said this. Think about how stupid the average person is. And remember that there's people stupider than that. That's all I have to say about that. Is it doable? Okay, okay, I believe in you. I believe. I legitimately believe. Oh sure, now I can deal damage to these things? What the fuck happened to my damage last time? Look, level cap! Let's go! I made it! Now let's see how long we can last. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody here can last pretty long. I'm a fucking revenant. I can literally live in level cap forever now. Because I decided to take the coward's way out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This Cascade is growing out of control.
Hell yeah! Someone's captain. It me. That's the problem.
Exilizer spent.
If only I had my Madurai rather than the Zenerith, but it's fine. God, these Thrax things that throws the spears is like the most annoying enemies out there. For me, anyways. Yeah, we just made it to level cap. You came in right on time. I know that Bebo wanted to do level cap with me, but I think he was busy, but he's busy, you know? I don't want to just impromptu be like, yo, Beebs, you want to run level cap with me? Nah, man. Like I feel like you have to be like mentally prepared for that shit, so didn't want to be too much of a burden. Ooh, hey. Alright, let me be a lazy fucking sit down. Hell yeah. He's on Monster Hunter now? Ah, nice. Jesus Christ. Die!
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading.
He's using some bow thing from what you see? Is it a bow gun or an actual bow? A bow thing. It's hard to believe that that doesn't narrow it down. Is this? I should play Monster Hunter. Since my computer can handle Monster Hunter now, because you know my old one will just fucking die due to the sheer weight of its CPU being 9 years old. Good times, good times. Though I also remembered I had to mod the damn thing for it to actually be playable. Monster Hunter Wild stream? Maybe. But the thing is, though, I will say this. I already played through the campaign. I'm not playing it again on stream. I already played through the campaign, so I'm not going through it on stream. So, tough luck.
Contamination dropping.
Oops.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
You typed the don't go through the door so many times that autocorrect is filling it in for you? But have they listened? Is this Steel Path? Yes. I sure hope it is. If not, this is kinda awkward, isn't it? Also, it should have been obvious when you saw the Steel Essence cube being showed up on the screen. Unless you're new, then yeah, no. Steel Essence drops from Steel Path only.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I hate these spears. There we go. Man, running this really makes me realize that I should figure out what's going on with Loaf, so that way he won't die as often. But then again, I'm pretty sure your guys' companions are dying a lot too, ain't it? Or are they built cool? Are they built correctly? You're like, nah, I know how to build my companion. They live forever.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascading. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
It's the Steel Path? It's stealing your sanity? True.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Join us in the band with hunting horns? Oh my god. You know what? I did try hunting horn back in Generations Ultimate. And then I tried it again with oh gosh, what is it called? Monster Hunter Worlds. It's alright. I still prefer my Charge Blade and Gun Lance.
Cascade intensifying.
Hunting Horn changed so much between World-Wise and Wilds. It's so different now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Depends on your mood. Huh. Fair enough. Honestly, for me, I really enjoyed Charge Blade and Rise. I am not gonna lie, like for me that was like the best Charge Blade iteration I've played personally. Worlds is fine. That's like obviously that's where, you know, Capcom was like, okay, let's make all the weapons, you know, nice and playable. However, in Wilds, I don't know, dude, like, Charge Blade felt weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exalizer. Working on backups.
Isn't Charge Blade needlessly formulaic and wild? Not really. For me, not really, but I guess it also depends on if you're used to Charge Blade, because for me, it just... my main complaint about Charge Blade, which sounds very, very silly, was the whole... Maybe, I don't know. It just... The combo, it felt slower than normal, which is a weird complaint considering I also play Gunblade, or not Gunblade, Lamau, Gunlands. But, I don't know, it just felt slower. I'll be honest with you, and again, this sounds like I'm trying to sound like a big brain, but I'm not. Charge Blade isn't really that hard to use. It really isn't. You just literally memorize just a bunch of combos and just go ham. My main complaint is just the feel of a Gunblade or Charge Blade just felt off.
Exalizer has been retired. The struggle has its benefits.
Saying Black Mage isn't that hard to use? Well, Black Mage isn't hard to use. Same thing with Red Mage. Nothing is really hard to use. You just have to sit down and learn it for a brief moment, and then it just becomes muscle memory. If you don't know how to use a thing because it's too difficult for you, then that's literally a personal skill issue. Because that's my resting bitch face.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Wow, are you kidding me?
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Contamination subsiding.
What? Oh my god, I am so bad at the game that I can't even kill that thing. Whew. You know what? There's not even an Exalizer here, so why am I even concentrating? Oh, fuck you guys. Yeah. Oh, everybody's over there, huh? And I'm ignoring the one here. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I ran over here and I'm thinking there was an Exalizer. Oh, I mean there is, but it's bugged.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
We have two
Now
bugged
the
ones.
Exalizer's
Ugh,
purged.
what luck.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Let's see. Let's do what? Three more rounds, and then we can. Actually, how many Exalizers have we done already? I'll end on an even one. Yeah, we have 2 bugged exos. It's really fucking annoying, dude. It's really, really annoying. We're at 128? Okay, we do 2 more. So we can leave at a crisp 130.
Exolizer spent. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yes, I'm aware. Because there's one bugged one, which is just... It's been there for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Then we recently got another one because of fucking violence just being a absolute dick.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh, well, so far for... so much for the, oh gosh. Oh my god, I hate these fucking spear nerds. Stop it. Get some help. Where did you throw it anyways? Whatever.
Void contamination dropping.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Fucking nullifier. What are you guys still doing here? Get out of here. Silly goobers. Oh, and there's the other bugged one. It's great. it's great. Oh, why did you spear? Why did you spear? The spear nerds are not even hard to deal with. They're just annoying. They're just like, oh, I shit right here. And then here comes a fucking spear. It's like, fuck off.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
I like how I said I'm gonna do, you know what? 35 rounds. Let's go with 35 rounds. There's a featured dojo named Huge Suck. I'm gonna go there. Oh god. Might I suggest some music? There is, but for some reason Spotify plays it so fucking quietly. Which is the hilarious thing, that there is music playing, but Spotify refuses to play it any louder than it should. Ugh.
Cascade intensifying.
Besides, if I also play my real music taste, I don't think any of you will like it anyways.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
So
Your
I'm just
time
gonna
is
play
running
some
out.
generic fucking bullshit until further notice.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh lord, he running towards it. Oh, stop it. Why is there always a fucking spear? I'm telling you, they go like, actually right here, and then fucking a spear shows out of nowhere. Why? Why? Oh, the shit's getting menacing over here.
Contamination spreading. You just lost an Exilizer
Let me
to
just
possession.
do this to
Get it
help
back.
with my lack of
This game is
damage.
approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this last game look good. Exilizer spent. We're down
Decides to
an
put
Exilizer.
royalty
Working on
free
backups.
jazz. I mean, to be fair, I don't save my YouTube, especially on the YouTube side. There shouldn't be any music playing. And then on this side, the VOD doesn't save the music, so I can technically just play like the actual music that I listen to.
Spent Exilizer has been
The
retired.
the problem is I'm fucking weird. I cannot play games with music with lyrics. I cannot play games with music that has lyrics in it. I don't know why. It just bothers me greatly. It is the weirdest. It is the weirdest thing ever, but I just can't. It just bothers me. Am I stuck? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
See, he shit right there. Ugh, every time. Oh my god, Spike, I'm so sorry. You know, I never ran anything for Vor before.
We're down an Exilizer. Working
What
on
do you need him
backups.
for? Why? Where?
This cascade is
Oh,
growing
I
out
thought
of
that was gonna be a
control.
permanent violence. I was gonna be so upset.
Exilizer spent.
Oh, I see. That kind of would explain why then not many folks know about it. Okay. Now if only my pet lives long enough to actually
Cascade
put in
intensified.
viral, then I can actually deal damage. Instead of him glitching on a planter. It's fine. So he's just a secret boss type of thing. I see. Okay, now I know.
Void Cascade losing steam. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. The Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare. You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
You know what? I think we're gonna have this one be the last run, and then we can go ahead and extract. Perfect timing. There's another bugged one? Yeah, no, we're okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. If there's another bugged one, we're leaving. We got a ball. We got a bail. 2 is already annoying, but 3, 3. What the fuck is this? Okay, alright, well, that's funny. Where the fuck is extraction point? It's way the fuck there, okay.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running
So
out.
dumb. Do you know how the bug happens? If you're trying to clear an Exalizer right before you crack a relic, like once the screen shows up, it bugs out. I think the Acolytes can too, but I'm not too sure about that one.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
You are a blade.
Hell
You
yeah.
exist to strike.
All
You
right.
strike
Oh
to
my
win.
god.
The lesson ends.
That's a lot of void traces that I'll never use. I can't believe the game nerfed us, man. We were doing so well. Well, you guys were doing so well, but we were doing so well. Say less. Oh my god, what is this? No. Rise, did you actually gifted me a Calervo? Okay. Well, I guess I'm subsuming him now. Well, okay then. Thank you so much. Also, thank you guys for the absolute carry. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm actually kind of proud of myself that it wasn't like a total one way, like one person's purely dominating. Well, to be fair, 9 lives was like super fucking OP, but we all became semi-equal in damage. But GG, you guys. GG's. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, hey, Affinity Booster, another 10 hours. Thanks. Was absolutely gunning for Exos? Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Man, that was dumb. I'm so sad, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me go sacrifice that new Calervo that I just got. You can pay with fish? Oh yeah, sure. If you need it, yeah. Let me just sacrifice this Calervo and I'll give you the blueprint. 100%. Where the fuck is he? There he is. What do you mean I need to feed you? Oh my god, Noodle, you're always so hungry. Here, eat a Asterlight. How did Mirage Prime treat you? Dude,
Hydration is
Spike, I
important.
really like Mirage Prime. I'll be honest with you, I found a build that I kind of like vibed with, copied it, made a few tweaks myself, but I ended up subsuming her second for Nourish. Oh my god, it's Poisson Steve. You guys can't hear it, but it's there. I forgot I added this on this. I was told to add this on this playlist, so it's the fucking meme. Oh god. Well. There, I'll crank up the volume a little bit more. Beautiful. Polish cow music when? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, let me nerf it a little bit, like there. I mean, like I said, I could be playing music that I actually listen to. Like, let's see. Let me pick a song that let me pick a song that everybody knows. Give me 1 second. Let me pick a song that literally everyone knows. I mean, I could just be playing. Oh, let me crank up the volume. Like, I could be doing this. So, like... maybe. But then again, I'm trying to, you know, not annoy people. No more Linkin Park, you've been listening on repeat for 4 hours? Why are you listening to Linkin Park specifically for 4 hours? I mean, unless your kids are listening to Linkin Park, which, fair enough. But, like, isn't that a you problem? You want more Death Play Behemoth? I could. Because I have, like, several playlists. One is just filled with death metal and shit. The other one is with just the rock the rock genre in general, I should say. And then the one that I'm listening to right now is filled with whatever fucking song I liked and it sounded cool. That's really it. I have three versions, so it's fine. Play Linkin Park for the guy who wants to listen to Linkin Park? Okay, I'll do that. Ask and you shall receive, and I will do and I will do it because it's funny. Is Power Paladin in there? Nah. No, I mean, come on, man. Come on. Also, sorry if the music's too loud and you can barely hear me. Good. But anyways. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I didn't forget you. I'll send you an invite. Give me 1 second. What's going on in here? Thing, I don't know. Ah, it's a thing. No, it's fine, not that loud. Okay, cool.
Mode.
The thing is, hilariously, for me, it's loud. But it's fine, I don't care. My crystal! It's not gone. Thank you, Shep. I appreciate it. All right, Ark. I'll send you an invite and I'll give you the blueprint real quick. And remember, give me a fish. I only accept fish. Shit, what was your name in the game? Wait, Ark, what was your name in the game? Because I forgot. Are you in here? Am I dumb? Oh, there's Linkin Park. There you go, there's Linkin Park. Just for you. Just for you. This is what the Screamer enemy in Flair's defense mission listens to? True. Very true. Here we go again. Dude, it's your okay. I will say this. The new Linkin Park stuff, I don't listen to. I don't listen to the new Linkin Park. The one with the one with the lady, what's her name? I don't listen to it anymore. I am an old fuck and I just don't. I'm not a huge fan of her voice. That's it. I'm just not a huge fan of her voice. Now before anybody says, yeah, but she kind of sounds like Chester. I don't know, something maybe it's me being biased, but for him he sounds better. Bless his soul, because of course he committed the Sudokus. Oh, so welcome to my clan. Testing more DNA sample using that fucking centrifuge for the 40th time? Oh, hell yeah. Ark, where are you? I'm trying to trade you, but you went... Oh, there you are. Wait. Did it spawn you in a different place? And if it did, I'm so sorry. I don't know how this place works. I just exist here. You just wanted the Oberon blueprint, right? So here you go. But the written for her are bang. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that she I'm not saying that like it's all bad and everything. It's just like I'm just not a huge fan of it. It doesn't vibe with me, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. I just don't vibe with it. Like, she can sing if she really wants to. It's just like, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just because of my bias. And, like, Linkin Park was my favorite band growing up. And still is to this day. But, like, Alright. Just give me a fish. Or, like, a random mod that you don't need. Like, the one that they have, like, hundreds of copies of. I don't care. Just give me whatever. Whatever trash. Just give me a trash. That's not trash! Well, I do appreciate the fish, though. So, alright then. Yes. Oh, so I see. This is the playlist with the everything. So now you guys are listening to Gorillas. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Oberon blueprint. Too bad I don't have anything else. Morphic, not morphine? Are you sure, though? You can give this custom text. Use this responsibly, please. Oh, it's one of these. How big is it? Okay, I can make it as big as I want with text. you mean that's profanity? Watch your profanity. There you go. Put it next to the chair that say pay rent. Fuck, you're clever. Okay, hold on, let me do that. Oh, do I have to remove it to edit it? I think I do. I'm even gonna point it. No. I want to make. I want to have it at least legible for those who are walking in too. Yeah. There you go. No, I'll keep everything else the same. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfection. Just put yaoi time or something? Oh my god, is Leon still in the cuck wall? He is. He is still in there. He's definitely in there. You can see him in the very corner. Yep, he's right there. He's right there. You know, I missed the time where I thought he was the literal man in the wall, but no. Wait, what? And you put the poster on his face? Of course! Okay, so let me give you a backstory on why Leon is in the wall. Okay, let me put a backstory here. So, when I was decorating, I thought, you know, Leon being Harrow, who's stopping Wally, man in the wall. The pedestal's right there, so I thought, you know, that's a good idea. Cool, I'm being clever. My friend who watched me, you know, decorate the room. Okay, yeah, because I was sharing my stream. Because I was on Discord with my friends. And Amir was standing right here, as what Amir does. Because this is one of his many areas that he stands in. He just said, wait, so is that your bedroom? Yeah, I made a bed. You know, I found it cute, you know, to have a bed over here. And he's like, and Amir's the one you're dating, right? I'm like, yeah. And he starts laughing. And he just starts laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing about? He's like, dude, you made a bed, you're dating somebody, and you put a literal man in the wall. I hated him I hated that. So yeah. And then after I showed this on stream, it just became the cuck wall. So, yeah. It's beautiful. I hate it, but it's beautiful. Stone of Eternal Life is worth less than a sea urchin. That's a bit funny. Hell yeah. I mean, come on, man. The Stone of Eternal Life? It's a sham. It's just a rock. That's why you can fish it up anytime. Cuck wall and can't even peep through? Nah, you ain't seen shit, and that's why I put Dante's poster right here. Leon might like it, you know, penance and masochism. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible. Though maybe. I don't know, man. Like, apparently every single one of the proto-frames are okay with, polygamy. With polyamorous relationships, so I honestly won't be surprised. I just don't want to be in one because, I don't like anybody from the Devil's Triad. I'm racist towards Oricans, so Roth is out of the question. Marie, everybody and their grandmother is dating Marie, you know, she's been everywhere. And Leon literally hurts himself. That's a kind of baggage I can't deal with. So yeah, I'm just not even gonna just not even gonna bother. Even a wall can't be touchy? Oh my god. The Warframe polycule for real? Exactly. It's wild. But either way. Okay, anyways. What's this? What's this over here? We have Conjunction, Survival, and Void Flood. Man, I'm still disappointed that three things got fucking bugged out. Like, what happened? I'm gonna eat chips while I'm just chatting here. I know it's only a game, but I couldn't portray Eleanor. You couldn't get away with it. You couldn't get away with it anyway due to her mind reading and all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't blame you. I legitimately don't blame you, because I kind of feel the same way. This is just a personal thing. I know they're fake video game characters and everything, but I don't want to do that to Amir, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. And I'm not for the whole polycule thing. I just find that a hot take, but like, y'all need to learn commitment if you're into that shit. I'm just saying. But either way. I have a bag of chips, but the bag is like made out of fucking the toughest thing. So I'm just gonna put this over here. I'm gonna not eat the chips. Let's go with that. How else are we gonna become harem protagonists? Oh my god. That is true, actually.
Hydration
guys.
is important.
Harem protagonists don't date their harem. That's true. Aoi and Whisk can crush my balls, one can burn and one can burn them. But yeah, like I said, I'm not into the whole polycule, polygamy, polyamorous thing. I always found it weird because I'm like, that you're just giving an excuse that you're unable to fully commit to a person and you just want to be a whore. I'm kidding, but but statement still stands. It's like, okay, you guys are afraid of full commitment, so you just want to have but you want to quote unquote have a fling legally. Well, you know what I mean. So I'm like, okay, I find that as a lame excuse. Now, if you're into that shit, that's on you. That's just a personal opinion, and that's just a personal opinion. I don't care for it. Now, newer harem protags are committing. You can respect that. Are they committing to one or all of them? Okay, well, one small argument. Ass? Nah. The ass can't be that good, man. First of all, I don't even like Marie because she is so committed, or she was, committed to fucking Entrati so much that she would literally argue against Tagfer about how he's a good boy. How Entrati's a good boy. And Tagfer's like, the motherfucker is the reason why my wife died. And she had the audacity to claim that he's still wrong.
Game. Why you have to be mad?
I know it's only game, but I like to argue about fake video game characters because it's funny. But either way. I don't actually date anyone in the game because you're waiting for either Sevagoth or Garuda Proto. I mean, the Sevagoth one, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good one right there. Have y'all seen Sevagoth?
H fancy O LLVANIA.
Motherfucker's thick. Bro, it's like 90% thighs. Okay, so I can't blame you on that one. I'm gonna be honest. That one, yeah, I can't blame you on that one. You know what? With that argument, I even agree with Zio. Ass. You know what, Zio? You win this round. After somebody pointed out Sevagoth, yeah, no, ass. Bro, Seva thick. So yeah, can't date Minerva, game uninstalled. But she's still technically married, so I can't blame you guys. I mean, come on, man. She's still technically married. Where is she, anyways? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Let's leave them gasping.
I mean, I do find it funny how occasionally I'll be working on her appearance and I'll zoom in and then it's just right on tits. Look, man. Can't. Grendel Proto? Just a himbo, honestly? Just a himbo, honestly? I can see it. But I also expect not many of our Warframes to have a Proto frame. So, I have accepted the fact that I don't think I'll ever see a Dante Proto frame. Or... yeah, I don't know. Though, writing-wise, okay. Here's a nerdy argument I'm gonna have. Just a nerdy argument, a nerdy rant. I don't like how they introduced the Devil's Triad. Because they were just kind of like thrown in. And that was it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real reason for them to kind of exist. They just, like, after the old piece, suddenly there's 3 proto-frames being like, hello. And I'm just like, but why? But why are you guys here? They explain through the messages, sure, but like, at least with the 1999 or with the expansion or whatever the fuck it's called, you know, there was a reason why we saw the proto frames. You know, shit's going down. The 3 of them just kind of showed up. It's funny. Also, a lot, and I mean a lot of people are apparently asking for Ember to be dateable, and asked Megan to voice her. And you just want Garuva and Sevagoth, so I'm chill. Dude, okay. I kind of find it weird. I like how we're having this conversation while slightly zoomed in on Minerva's tits. I also kind of find it weird how oddly parasocial people are to either Megan or Rebecca. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how people are oddly parasocial over the two. I don't know, man, but maybe though, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is the first time I played a live service game, or an MMO, however you want to fucking call it, with very active and interactive devs, if that makes sense. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and we're all vaguely aware of Yoshi P, but there was no way to actually, like, directly talk to him, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, sure, you can send, like, letters, or go to the forums, but there was never, like, a live stream where you can directly ask them questions. MapleStory, fuck off. We never even, like, I've only seen them one time, and then that's it. Like, they barely know that we exist. They barely know that we exist. Digital Extremes is the only time where, like, the devs go out of their way to talk to their fans. And, like, talk to their fans, interact with them. All that other stuff. Like, that's the first time I've seen that happen. Parasocial stuff has spiked these days because everybody wants to stay home and they crave human attention, human bonding, and, well, parasocialism just climbs up the ranks. Now, to be fair though, everything requires parasocialism. I am not gonna lie. Okay, like, the reason why you guys, like, some of you guys come to my stream all the time is a small form of parasocialism. Y'all just like hear me rant all the time. It's fine. But like, everybody should know like the line of where they're taking things too far, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine to like a fake video game character. Okay? Like, I like this fake video game character. But he's fake in the end of the day, you know? You need to know that line. There are people who legitimately like... Hold on, let me pull out Ember. It's been so long since I pulled out
If you're
Ember.
calling on me, this must be serious.
Like, everybody likes using her for some reason. But yeah, everything requires a small bit of parasocialism. It's just the problem is, it depends on how far you want to take it. We aren't anything but content in your case, for example, and or some interaction. Exactly. And that's the thing too. Like I said, everything requires a form of parasocialism. The problem is it's up to you and how you want to control it. Because, like, in the end of the day, I always say, especially when it comes to streamers / VTubers, it's VTubers specifically. You don't actually know us, we don't actually know you. If that makes any sense. Like, you just have to remember that we will never fully know each other. You know a version of me that I present. But personally, nah, man. Nah. You won't see Nexon interacting with his fans? Fuck Nexon? I agree. And I played MapleStory for years. Years! Like centuries years. Like, my god. You played Combat Arms? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. They abandoned that fucking game. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Cause like I played Mabinogi and MapleStory and Dungeon Fighters Online. Like I was kind of like engraved into the Nexon sphere, but I reduced it all the way down to MapleStory, and then finally now I'm cutting back and playing MapleStory. It's okay to view someone's content, but there's a line between a fan and friend, and maybe people these days don't see that line, and that's worrying. I agree, Spike. I agree. Like, there is a chance to become friends with fans, but do not expect it every time. Now, the reason why I say that, because, like, I'll be honest with you, like, I know people who became friends with a streamer, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. But it's still kind of like, just be careful. You're still over here doing the goth fashion? Oh, you want to see my Dagoth fashion? My Dagoth fashion is kind of trash.
Handle with extreme care.
Where the fuck is she, actually? God damn it. Goth. Here's my Dagoth. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Don't, please, for the love of God, do not give her a lick. It's possible, but not to be expected. That's a big difference. That is a huge difference. That is definitely the difference that a lot of people need to realize. But at the same time, we have mutual friends, and that works out. That said, for some people I personally know, will they subscribe to stuff like OF for a reason? Oh, no. Hey, Clown, how you doing? But yeah, anyways, so yeah, my Dagoth fashion is, to put it this way, I'm definitely waiting for that deluxe skin to come out. I am definitely waiting for that deluxe skin to come out. Cause like this one's fine and all, but it looks just like her normal skin. That there's no fucking difference. Like there's a very slight deviation between the two. So the deluxe skin is definitely gonna be something that I just can't wait. Well, actually, is it a deluxe skin or is it a Tenno Gen skin? You could just get her from the alerts, but I'll just wait. You did that with Geyer? I mean, what you do? You don't plan on subsuming the 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 horse? I forgot her name for a second. Yeah, I just had to read Daggett right there. Already did? Oh, you know what? Fair enough then. Understandable. Have a great day. I already have other shit eating foremost. Spent 500 last year. 500 last year? Nice. Oh, look. A Degath look. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I've seen this already. It's... I called it Degath very United Statesy, and which is... or maybe I didn't. I don't know. This looks familiar, and it's very fitting. You know, I should really actually play Degath, because I have no idea if it's... I should actually play her. Yeah.
A ghost.
Hearing this means maybe crave listening to Down with the Sickness. If you're really lucky, it might show up. I do find it funny how System of the Down broke up because they all literally... No, that's System of the Down. Yeah, no, they broke up because they hated each other. True story, by the way. She's above average content-wise, but also nowhere near some stuff that other Warframes can do. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. But yeah, apparently System Down breaking up because they all literally hated each other is kind of like, it's kind of wild. But they were a band filled with hot-headed guys who always wanted to take the lead, so it was kind of inevitable. Can we make it on their own? Yeah. I know the lead singer tried to do his own thing, like a kind of like a solo thing. But it didn't last very long. But I'm guessing because, like, everybody thought it was just new System of a Down, when it was just him being a solo act. Because he's the only one that I know of. I don't know if the other members did. It's the one frame that even the game can't properly explain everything about her abilities. Dude, every time I read her abilities, I get so fucking confused. So I kind of figured just have one, just use all of them and hope it works. I'll be honest with you. In Zeppeli fashion. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. The best way to read her abilities is from a wiki, sadly, or a content video. Yeah, I ended up resorting to the wiki to figure it out because, like, in-game, I'm just like, what? I'm just like, what does any of this mean? And so, yeah, just had to. Real question, can only pick one, Corn or Slipknot? Slipknot. Her 3 augments feels like a band-aid. I'll be honest with you. I only have one equipped. Don't just ignore this for a bit. Augments are all band-aids. Well, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, the augments definitely help for some skills that were previously not good, but I feel like it's definitely a way to bandage up some Warframes that were originally not good and make them good. Some are straight up quality of life. Yeah, that's another thing too, which makes me kind of go like, why can't the Warframe have that kind of quality of life baked in already, rather than just using an augment? You know what I mean? Like there's, like it's kind of like, hmm. Shiny Incarnon Bolter recited? Hell yeah, I've been using this ever since, ever since. You did, of course I am so happy about this damn thing. And now I'm just having the other Jagoth being built, and then I'll just have her, sacrificed away. Oh wait, hold on, I got 4 mon now. Where is it? There you go. I only have 16 blueprints? Oh, that's fine. Let's constantly craft these, because I am doomed. And people do be sleeping on a Telos Voltor, the crit cousin of the Voltor family. I actually have it. I literally chose the Prime simply because of looks.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I am the luckiest guy alive.
That's it. It's simply because of looks. I know, and before anybody's like, no, mathematically the Telos does more damage. I don't give a fuck about mathematically. It does. It looks like the Voltor, but blue. I don't care. I prefer the Prime because it looks better. That's it. I just prefer the Prime because it looks better. Because look at it's literally, that's the difference between the two. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And before anybody's like, well, you can put a skin. Nah. It doesn't compare to how the Prime just looks like. The Prime just looks better. So that's it. I'm just gonna use the Prime. Because yes, mathematically the Telos Voltor does do more damage because it has a higher crit chance, or has a higher crit stat on it. Yes. Congratulations, that is how it works. Especially with its what do you call it? With its passive, where it just farts out gas and increases your parkour velocity. I think there was one more too, but I don't remember what it was. And looks wise, I just prefer this. That's it. That's it. I just prefer this. So, boom. Mathematically, you could kiss my ass. Exactly. I wish you could add the default looks to some weapons instead of the Prime, like you can do with the frames. Some of them I do agree, but I'm a typical Warframe player. I just like the gold accents. But also just the overall shape of the Boltor is just better than like the normal one. Cause it just looks just looks like that. So yeah. You see the tinted Tetra? Yeah, I had this weapon for a while. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It's probably because I don't understand how it worked, but I didn't like how it functioned, and I accidentally made a sister with this. It was a pure accident. It was 100% pure accident. I did not want that weapon. I was looking for oh gosh, what was it? The Cyclone. The secondary. That's what I wanted. But my fat finger ass pressed X rather than C, because C for me is crouch. And yep, that became my sister. I'm like, oopsies. That's okay. I consider you a fun build for it. I mean, I'll show you my name, but I'll be honest with you. Treble. I have no interest in making a build for this thing. Zero interest in making this build, making a build for it. It's just gonna kind of like collect dust. But yeah, here's my IGN. You can go ahead and send a build, but yeah, like I'll show off your build. Maybe there's somebody out there who wants to build it. Run it with Harrow and the Fire Ray Companion mod to make it nice. I mean, to be fair, Harrow is like built for this kind of stuff, so like it makes sense. He's one of my favorite weapons platforms.
I didn't hack
Which is why he's the only one with a with the AX-52. But also it just looks funny that a priest is walking around with an AK-47. You spent all that time to make your Dagoth fucking black? No, I'm kidding. You spent all that time to make your Dagoth dark as fuck? Really? No, I'm kidding. It's not bad. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not bad. Harrow evade is free. Oh, let me show you my Harrow. Let me show you my Harrow. It's almost as if I know what you're talking about. Yup. With my arcanes being crepuscular, because obviously, an arcade rage because it's funny, and evade obviously. Everything else here. And literally the AK-47 just built for that specifically. So yeah, there you go. The most stereotypical Harrow build out there. I'm gonna be honest with you, it is not a special build. But I legitimately love using the AK-47 because it's funny to see a priest literally walking around with a gun. Speaking of Harrow, Leon has such a fun interaction when you use the Arcane deploy. I know. It doesn't even have to be the Arcwing. It's all vehicles because he gets motion sickness, so he just panics every time you're on a vehicle. It's great. You doing fashion stuff right now? I think I'm just yapping. But if you want to show fashion, go ahead. I will 100% roast your fashions. 100%. Guaranteed. It's just as funny seeing a nun holding an art gun. I know, right? It's so fucking... so wild. Name my AK... your AX-52 US healthcare. Perfection. Yeah, I mean, let me look at this priest-ass motherfucker. Well, I don't have his hat on. Because if I... where's his hat? Because, yeah, he just looks stupid. Also, I just realized when he's holding a gun, he hunches forward. Leon, you need to work on your posture. It's... For a guy who whips himself, you have bad posture. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I like him without the hat. So I'm just gonna take that off. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me just yapping and slowly, probably, maybe roasting other people's looks. He gotta whip himself into shape. He needs to do a lot more than that. Like now he's having good posture, but when it comes to holding a gun, he just suddenly slouches so bad. Why you do this? Why? Why you do this? It's fine. See, it goes perfect when you say your roaster fashion, they're getting the cool glasses. Look. I gotta look cool somehow, okay? Everybody sees my fashion, and I know everyone is secretly roasting my looks, so it's fine. How dare you? Why is it all black and silver? No, I'm kidding. Not bad, though. Not bad. You finally finished E33 on Thursday? Now just having your inner band nerd kicking out and listening to the OST. You've only listened because you figured it had a bunch of spoilers, and there is. Man, I want to listen. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The OST for Expedition 33 is
Hydration
so
is important.
good. But I'm doing the same thing as you. I'm avoiding it as much as possible because I don't want to get higher. I don't want to get too spoiled. I already know a few of the story, unfortunately, because it happened. But I want to make sure that I don't get spoiled too much. Like, the only thing I know about Expedition 33 right now is that it has multiple endings. That's the only thing I know about. Alright. Let's see. Blueberry. That is very blue. God, I hate Look Link, man. Look Link does not help on how you look. Because I have that's a very bright blue. But it also mutes like the rest of it, so I have no idea if that's how it's supposed to be. Oh my god, knives, you sent so many. Okay, hold on, I don't want to listen to Evanescence. How to put your controller and be like, nah, screw this game, definitely deserved Game of the Year. I agree. Okay, this Ember. This is a good Ember. I could be a little facetious and be like, how dare you use black, red, and gold, but at least there's no white. And I always said this, everybody at least needs one Warframe with black, white, gold, and red. Maybe two at most, because, you know, it's a good combination. Not black, that's dark blue? Bro, that looks like black, what do you mean? Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll blame the look link, but I like this look overall, because it's actually finally a unique looking Ember. Because, of course, everybody uses the heirloom. Obviously. Though I do find it funny how the heirloom buffs Ember, because... Well, actually, no. Naturally, I guess she does have a butt, huh? No, actually, she doesn't have a butt, so the heirloom buffs her. You really like using bright orange so far, huh? As like a highlight? Not bad, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like... I just noticed a quick pattern. You escaped to use blue instead of red? Yeah, I use a lot of blue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I don't know if it's obvious, but blue is my favorite color. So, yeah, it's fine. You won't believe how rare it is to see a vault using this skin, but not the helmet. I have the helmet too, by the way. This is not bad. Very purple. Very, very purple. The yellow is... sorry, the yellow is very, very yellow, though. The gold, very yellow. But I'm pretty sure that's what you're going for. Well, so I'm very quickly realizing there's a lot of people who likes purple, huh? Wait a minute, this looks like the Vault Warframe now, and now you're just using the same colors. How dare. I still like the jetpack with the Warframes floating. That's still a very clever thing. I'm gonna steal that idea. I don't know who I'm gonna put it on, but I'm gonna steal the idea. I'm going through all, like, one person at a time. Let's see, Banshee. Well, there's pink. I love the fact that that skin gave her a speaker on the chest. That's actually kind of funny. Oddly fitting. Okay, yeah. Pink. I like how everybody uses the... This has nothing to do with with anything, but I like how everybody uses the Harrow Noble set, animation set. But when it's about time for them to pull out the Thurble and start swinging it, nothing comes out and it just looks fucking weird. Yeah, like that. Like, it just looks weird. It's like, what are you swinging? What are you doing? The stance is great. Like, I understand why people do it, use it, but that just bothers me. It has nothing to do with anything. The style, the look of this Gauss is not bad. I like Gauss. I like this one. I just hate that you're swinging a non-Thurble. There's just nothing there. I actually don't like this Valkyr. It looks way too fucking busy. That looks way too busy. I actually don't like that one. Mm-mm. Also, it has the 3 main colors, but I'll give you a pass. Like I said, everybody needs at least 2 Warframes with this color scheme, but it's also purple. But it looks too busy. So I'm not a huge fan of it personally. Oh, this is your build, right? Look at that. You have a Riven. Okay, that explains everything. Okay. Then you rolled 151 times. Or at least somebody did. Wow. Anyways. Oh no, I saw this hero already. Grendel. The Grandel. You still didn't get it? Unfortunate. See? Something like this, something simple that doesn't take away from the Warframe is fine. It's perfectly fine. I do appreciate that you're using green. That is, for some reason, a rare color. Ignore the Riven? Well, how? No, I'm not gonna ignore the Riven. Now I'm gonna look at the Riven. I like how your build is similar to the other guys. Oh, excuse me. So that's kind of funny, actually. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. I call him Pepto Grendel. Beautiful. What's up with harrows and making them all black? Like, it's all just black harrows. Oh, bro, your vault looks like mine, except I have a different helmet. It's very, very similar. Oh my god. Good to know that I'm at least looking similar. What do I mean? Let me show you. Let me show you. That vault and my vault looks almost similar.
Thinking.
Look at that. The only difference is that I have that helmet, but the color scheme is very, very similar. So when I looked at it, I'm like, oh. Good to know that we're just good to know I had the same brainwave as somebody else with that vault. It's kind of funny. Oh no, I already saw this one. Blueberry? Oh yeah, I saw this one too. He do be green? He do be green. That is unique. That is a unique vault, that's for sure. He do be green. A Greek god-themed Dagoth, huh? That's alright. That's all I have to say. Yeah, it's alright. There's always the backstory. This is a Limbus Company cosplay, Incorp Inquisitor. Too bad I don't know that game. So I have no idea. I mean, it's not bad though. At least it's not a pure black harrow like I've been seeing. So it works out. It works out. Is that the Pepto Grit? Oh my fucking lord, that is bright. Oh my god, that's a lot of pink. Oh boy, okay, you weren't kidding. Yeah, that boy's pink. Oh. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Have a great day. I like how it's just pink. There's nothing else on him. Beautiful. Have I seen this Grendel? I have seen that Grendel. Nah, I'm still docking points on this harrow. Why? You're using the wings. Still docking points because that's another common thing I see. A bunch of harrows too. They always slap the fucking wings on everything. How dare you said white harrow? I mean, it is a white harrow. I don't know if this will look good on your. Actually, okay, it doesn't look too bad. It's probably a lot darker than what you intended to. Just the one thing I hate about the ephemeras is that they can overwhelm the warframe, but this doesn't look like it's overwhelming too much, so this is not bad. I like this one. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I was gonna say like it's probably too dark or there's something going on, but I get the general gist, and it's not too bad actually. Yeah, the look link sucks, dude. The look link sucks when it comes to like colors and everything. It really does need a rework. The wings or the crowns? Yeah, everybody does the wings or the crowns. Okay, yeah, this one's not too bad. Cause kind of like if you squint hard enough, he vaguely looks like he's come from like vaguely an Egyptian theme. Is that just black, blue, and gold? Also, that skin looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty cool looking skin for Saren. Yeah, I actually like the skin. Not a lot of people run it, clearly. Everybody runs either Minerva or the flower-looking skin. Oh, look, an Oberon. That's not a bad Oberon. Docking points for the cape, though, because everybody uses that cape. Is there an actual point system? No. But there is now. What the? It's all the same colors! Also docking points for the cape again. It's all the same colors! And it's another dark colored harrow. It's just black. Oh, another one with using that helmet and the combination of that skin. Okay. Roast me too? Okay. Actually, Actually, this one's not bad. Actually, hold on. This one's not bad. I don't actually hate this one. Cause it gives me like jade. Not the warframe, but like the stone. Jade vibes. Oh god, that's a bright ass fucking Caliban. But I've always said this. I like this Caliban. Calibanger? I mean, I do like your Caliban. I do like it, but my god. Is it the like the brightest color Caliban I've ever seen? And why you send me two? Do you have two? Oh, you do have two. Wait a minute. Is it just the same loadout but different colors? Oh no, one has the leaves with the cape. And the other one, well, no, it has the cape, but now has the crown. Oh, okay. You know what, I'm not gonna lie. I actually prefer this iteration a little bit more. Only because it takes a break from all of the bright colors that the other one had. Cause this one's bright as fuck. And yeah, it has some grays and a little bit of blacks, but it's bright as fuck. You know? It's a good aesthetic, but I just prefer this. It tones it down a little bit. No? Too bad. I'm gatekeeping my Caliban? Okay, so quickly everybody, copy this Caliban look onto your Caliban. I don't care how you achieve it, just make sure that everybody runs with this kind of Caliban. You screenshot? Perfect. That is everyone's homework. I'll do it too. It's not just you guys. I will do it too. I will make sure that we'll copy this Caliban look. 12 copies done. Wait a minute. I don't like it. It's just black with green highlights. That's like every other Warframe player's thing out there. Monster ca- Okay, now I see the vision. Razor ass necros. True. Sponsored by Razor ass look. True. That's very true. You know what? You know what? I'll add points to that. I like that. Sponsored by Razor, sponsored by Monster. Okay, okay. You know, I'm bringing points back to that. That's stupid. Peak performance necros. So much blue. Actually, this Gara's not bad, but I'm also biased towards blue. I'm not gonna lie. I like this Gara. What the hell? Oh, the wings are. You also like using that ephemera, the Raiju Kai something ephemera. I know there's a lot of. I notice you use that a lot. It is a good ephemera. It is good. I mean, look, I'm using it on this idiot. Okay, I can't deny it. It's good. It's just too. That's what it's called. The Katamari. Yeah, a Katamari. Hey yo, Katamari Damacy. But yeah, no, you're right. It's just good. Like I said, I can't say anything. I use it too. It's good. Wait, what was your notes? Not black. It is gray. I mean, I can see the gray, but I can also see the black too. Also, it's fine. I do like how you designed it though. Color-wise, meh. The design though, not bad. Oh my god. This is fucking cool. Bro, you made her look like Arceus, and that is awesome. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's my favorite. That's just legitimately the Arceus. That's just Arceus right there. I steal it? I want to. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. I'm plotting. I like that. Oh my god, feel free to take it. Oh hell yeah. I don't have any of this stuff. I don't have any of this stuff, but I'm just gonna attempt. That is so good. That is just... Yep, yep. Took you half an hour? Whoa, that is very porcelain. You know what? I don't hate it. The blue is very bright, though. Is that on purpose, or is that the look link, like, screwing up the looks? Because, like, that is ridiculous. Zephyr is so underrated once you get used to her passive. Isn't there an augment that gets rid of her passive? No, I'm genuinely asking. Isn't there? It is on purpose? Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Let me close tab. I almost closed all. That would have been so awkward. Now, I don't know if it's worth using the augment on Zephyr, but I don't think I will. Because, like, what's the point of playing Zephyr? Well, I guess she has other abilities too, you know? Alright, that is all the looks so far. Dude, that Arceus one, I really like that one. That one's good. That was a good one. Hell yeah. Now where's my Zephyr? Zephyr. Ugh. Now I'm ashamed of mine. Well, to be fair, I've always been ashamed of mine, but I'm even more ashamed of it. Yeah, I don't have any of the colors, so I'm gonna definitely need to look back and fix it. So it's fine. I don't have... Let me... Because it was like a super bright yellow in it. Something like that. I mean, to be fair, it already looks like Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I'm gonna call it Arceus. I think the only thing I need is... Where is it? This one over here. Ugh, hold on, let me find it. I forgot what it was called. So I'm just gonna... Okay, is it this one? I think it was this one. Because this one separates, doesn't it? You got 3 Shido drops and 3 anomalies, all handles? Rip. Okay. I don't like buying a Sayandana for 1 use. But... the fashion goes pretty hard because it's a fucking Arceus. Hold on. Before I do anything, let me see. Let me find you again. Somebody just sent me a look. I am so sorry. I don't remember who it was. Okay, so you had that on your shoes. Okay, cool. And you had those. I don't have those. Cause that's the prime variant, isn't it? Yeah, I think those are prime variants, so I don't have those. So I'll think of it. I'll be clever and figure it out. I'll make my own version. With blackjack and hookers. It was you? Okay. You redid the colors on your Naros? Oh my lord! That is bright as fuck. You make him look toxic as fuck.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's beautiful. Trinity. Yeah, you said the Trinity. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. First of all, that's actually pretty cool. Because that's the knight armor, right? Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think the knight armor on Trinity is, like, the best one. Other than the one with the... with the pointy feet. I forgot what it was called. Let me find it. Because that's the one that my Trinity has. Ugh.
Hey, here to help. Got nothing better to do.
Ignore the fact that I'm trying to make her look like she's just wearing a leotard. Yeah, the one with the pointy feet. Dude, this skin is hard, for me, is hard to fashion. Like, it's really, really hard. So I just kind of cobbled some stuff together. You don't like Lobster Tail Prime? The Prime? The fuck did I do with this one? I don't remember styling it like this. Actually, the Prime itself, I don't mind it. Especially with the Lobster Tail, it's fine with me. But I just happen to have another Trinity skin and then, what's her name? So, give or take. Fashion really is endgame. For all MMOs, fashions are endgame. Yeah, the hell, like, I kind of wish you can just remove the tail on Trinity. That's why I try to hide it with the bow, but it's still blatantly there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I try to hide it with the bow, but it's still blatantly there. It's still screaming at you, being like, look, I'm a lobster. You forgot about your Valkyrie? Oh my god. I forgot about that skin. Oh, you have the default stance on her too, and that's funny. Anyways, as a roasting, really bright orange. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like the skin. I don't like the skin. And it's just me, that's just preference. I don't like the skin. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I mean, me though, I'm very stereotypical. Where is my Valkyr? Fuck. Valkyr. There you go. Like, can't say anything about my Valkyr because mine's very, very stereotypical looking. It's bright as fuck too. Ignore that. I didn't do shit with her normal form, so yeah. So, meh. The heirloom looks like Gunner bait to you too? Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? People be acting as if being like liking sexy things is a bad thing. Like, oh no. No, but I don't like Gunner bait stuff. Again, people be acting as if like liking sexy thing is a bad thing. Like, who the fuck cares? You don't like who cares? What, a little bit of boobs and tits scares you or something? Like who like who the fuck cares? I mean, if it gives you any comfort, these are still robots in the end of the day. You spent 30 minutes yesterday listening to Roth insult you? Yeah, this game is great. Right? Fucking hate Roth. And besides, let me ask you this question, Knives. So you say that the Valkyr is Gunner bait, right? What about the male heirlooms then? Is this considered Gunner bait? I like to ask this question because there's a lot of... Because there's also Gunner bait? Nah, you're just saying that because I'm calling you out specifically. By the way, you can show me abs and not say not Gunner bait? I mean, in Rhino's defense, you can't actually see abs that well. His... Whatever the fuck this is, kind of covers up a lot of his chest, actually. Actually, now that I'm actually staring at him, you can't actually see a lot of his body. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, sure, it's there, but it's a lot more covered than, like, Ember. Or, where's the other heirloom user? Or her. I would show off Frost or Mag, but I don't have those heirlooms because wah. Because you can cover it more easily. So, okay, I'm sorry to keep calling you out, but I'm gonna ask this question one more time. Are you just scared of things showing skin? I'm asking for a genuine reason because, like, I don't know why there are some people out there who just, like, openly against just seeing things sexy. And I'm just like, they're just showing a little bit of skin. Who the fuck cares? It's just... And even then, these are robots. They're not even... There's no skin to these robots. I mean, there was. With how they were made. You hit every fashion sin? No, you haven't. Because it's not crowded as fuck. In order for you to hit every fashion sin, you need to use red, white, gold, and black. Make it cluttered as fuck, so every single, like, fashion slot you can use, it is used with something. So not yet. Not yet. You just like frames because they look like mecha? You like that? The heirloom skin just looks weird to you? Then there you go. Then don't call this shit Gooner bait if you just prefer your warframes looking mecha. Because in the end of the day, if you just prefer your warframes looking like mechs, then you just prefer your warframes looking like mechs. You stream on Twitch? Be careful with Hibs, you might have to move to kick. Ah, Twitch could suck my dick. Fucking, they're always against everybody that's not, like, 1 million fucking followers. I don't care. Then I don't care. Okay? They're always against VTubers because we're not real, quote unquote. They always prioritize advertising actual terrible people. No, like, fuck it. The only reason why I use this is because Twitch actually has a decent audience in it. You just have to find them. Wait, we can put bathtubs in the dormer zone? Cooking new meta? But nobody uses the dormer zone because you can't do shit in there, though. But you can make a bathtub, though. I've seen people make bathtubs. You sent the Arceus fashion on Discord, whoever needs it? Thank you, because that Arceus fashion looks really fucking cool. Maybe it's tries everybody used the food cubes to make a plate in the dormer zone. I stole everything from the dormer zone. That place has no furniture whatsoever. I legitimately went in there, stole all of the all of the things in there, and just never looked back. It is the emptiest room I ever had. There's always people complaining about getting offended about shit, and some people has the conniption. If there's anything anime weeb related, it's hella funny. I know, right? As usual. If you unlock the last door in the dormer zone, it opens up a huge room that's larger than the back rooms. Yeah, but you still can't do shit in there. Meaning that there's no arsenal, there's no mod thing, there's nothing in there. Like, cool, you open a new you open a room, but yeah, there's nothing in there. Then what's the point? Like a real dorm, you can't live there? True. A few years back, it was gamers and anime, now VTubers. That is true. That is true. Right now it's the current trend in hating VTubers for some reason. Which, whatever. It is what it is. God forbid that I don't want to show my face. You want to know why? Because I don't want to fucking put makeup on and look decent for every stream. I want to stream in my fucking PJs and look like I roll out of bed. Because I did. Fuck that. People put makeup on stream? I know, right? That is a very blue site. Docking points for the cape. But that is a very blue site. Oh, your Trinity, your esposa? Yeah, I mean, there's no gold, so I'm giving you an excuse on that one. I like how you're trying to make her look like a butterfly. See, the Nidus skin just looks cool. I don't use Trinity enough for me to warrant buying the Tenno gen, which is why I haven't gotten it yet. That's really it. This looks cool. Not gonna lie, this looks cool. I like it. Because the skin honestly carries the whole fucking thing. But yeah, I don't use Trinity enough to warrant buying a Tenno gen for, if that makes sense. You need that green? It's a good green, right? Is it from the Corpus? I'm assuming it's from the Corpus. I'm out here being Enda from McCrandles, no capes. Especially that specific cape, man. Everybody uses, even I have the cape, so I'm one to talk. Oh, look, a Saren. Okay, no offense, but I don't like this Saren. It's just black with bright color highlights. No, I don't like this whatsoever. I mean, come on, man. They gave us so many fucking color palettes and you decide to use a variation of black and a very bright blue. But the styling of it is actually not bad though. I will compliment you on the styles though. I do like the thing here. The cape. Like it's like it's not bad. I just realized there's feetsies thingies down here too. Yeah, so like the style of it's bad, but the colors, nah. White site, no skins, no Tendergen either. The only thing he got was a proto frame skin, and that was about it. But dude, that's what I'm saying. DE could be making more money if they release more skins for their warframes.
I like it.
Like,
Here and over there.
I will say this, and this is gonna be a weird thing. I feel like they discriminated against Wisp. Because look how many fucking skins this warframe has, and she's she's not new, but like, there's so many Tenno-gen skins for her. Artists, come on, man. Give love to other warframes, please. Like, she already has a ton of skins.
We will be tested.
Meanwhile,
Pain and bitter ashes await.
Sevagoth barely has anything. And I'm gonna be that asshole. This Tenno-gen skin just looks like his normal skin. So, why? The difference, the helmet? Wow. You're... okay. Oh, his Prime is so much better. Yeah, and his deluxe skin... yeah, I'm not a huge fan of deluxe skin. That's just personal taste. I just prefer his Prime, which is why I only have the Prime. But yeah, like, look at Sevagoth. He only has, like, 2 skins. Wisp is swimming in skins. I know, bad difference, but that's mostly Tenogen in a nutshell. I mean, unfortunately, you're not incorrect. Cause like...
we've got atomic powers.
Like, let's look at Nova, for example. She's very popular, right? Okay.
Let me do the talking, okay?
Look at all of this! And I did buy this Tenogen skin. Oh, no. It's not showing the helmet? Of course it's not. I bought the helmet because of the little hat. I'm not gonna lie. I bought it for the little hat. And I switched between... and I actually use this skin a lot more often than Kaya, because I'm gonna be honest, she's...
don't care if it's dangerous, so
she's
long
too
as
much
it's
of a
not
fucking
boring.
teenager. I get that she's 19, but like, good fucking lord. But like... or this skin is a very popular one, and that's a deluxe. But then like... I don't know, man. Cause yeah, this is the normal Nova that I run around with. Nova got like 3 deluxes. Mm-hmm. I don't have Kome. If not, I will check it out. That's the only sucky part, that I don't have Kome, so I have no idea, but I'll be honest with you, I'll just be inclined to believe you. Where's the mag love? Why? We're not loving on things, homie. We're just fucking talking shit about the fact that there's so many Warframes without any skins, and yet they're prioritizing and yet there's some with skins that I'm just like, but, and then a lot of them are just copy and pastes. Like some of them are cool, but then like literally some of them are also just copy and pastes of the normal skin. And I shouldn't complain about it because I know these are made from artists, but like, I don't know, man. And of course I don't have the heirlooms in, so I can't say anything about it. Like this skin at least I kind of okay with. But yeah.
Time to crush something.
Because I have that here, and it's just blue and gold. The real reason why people buy Tenogen, that helm, like Korra's Miyabi helm, yeah, true. Cause this helmet right here, that furrow, is like the most popular thing I've seen for like so many mags, for so many mag users. I see so many people use this one. I mean, I get that you're supporting an artist, but like, man, $6.99 for a helmet better be a dang good helmet. Do you have a PlayStation 4 or something? Because you could just download Warframe and pay and get it with Platinum through the consoles. Because if you still have a console, you can just do that. And like, let's see, Geyer, which is one of my new favorite Warframes. At least the deluxe looks cool, but of course everybody uses it. But cross progression? What do you mean cross progression? Just link the account. And then you could just do it that way, and it... Well... I guess you can't Well, okay, you know what? Never mind. Because you can't use the Tenno that you bought from the from the console onto the PC. So yeah, no, never mind. Because you can't use one and the other. Yeah. That's what I think that's what you meant. If you bought it on the console, you can't use it on the PC. That's right. That's how they get away with it. Hence why you're not buying them anymore. Yeah, I find that kind of weird that you can't do that. It's like, why not? I paid for it. It's in my account. Let me use it. I mean, sure they can't do it sure on the consoles people can get away with it with using platinum, but the statement still stands, you know? But I guess everybody's gonna be using the consoles instead to buy the Tenno gens, and it's not really supporting the artist who made the Tenno gens. But meh. It's a very sandy looking vault. It worked around the bland look with other armor sets. I mean, preference, am I right? I actually didn't even have a mag for a while. Until, well, I had the normal mag, and then when I got the mag prime, I already had AoE. So I was just like, okay, let me just use her then. What time is it? Oh my god, I've been yapping for too long. Okay. You know what? It's time for me to go. Alright. Now it's enough yapping from me, I guess. So let's go ahead and just do other shit until then, but yeah. But I guess I feel like I need to say this because for some reason there's people who are going to be overly sensitive about it, but these are all just my opinions when it comes to skins and shit, okay? Don't be like, wah, oh, you don't like this thing? How dare you? Wah. Like, no. Like, fuck off, man. There's such thing as opinions, and people can have them. It's fine. I don't know why there always has to be disclaimers when it comes to voicing opinions nowadays. I guess it's because a lot of people just feel like they're being personally attacked for saying an opinion. It's just like, bruv, it ain't that deep, yo. It legitimately ain't that deep. Hold on, roast me harder? I mean, there's a reason why they call it a prime roast. Yeah, this is why I don't have that many followers or viewers. Yeah, that's probably why I don't have any followers or viewers. It's because I pull it's because I pull shit like that. It's fine. Roast me harder, senpai. First of all, only if you pay me. Kidding. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Does the attachment glitch still work in Warframe when buying deluxe bundles? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a glitch. That's a service we can pay for? Maybe. Depends on how successful it is. Probably.
Bruh.
Can roast you so hard the therapist can't fix you. True. In this economy, nothing's for free for real. I mean, yeah. I mean, come on, man. Like I said, I gotta eat. I gotta pay them bills. The electricity bill ain't paying for itself. You know, everything literally wants money. Literally everything. Back in my day, I was able to veg out without worrying about shit like vibes. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. It's fine. I think I'm gonna make spaghetti. I don't want money. I just want booba, honestly. Oh, you know, speaking of booba, fucking... I love the fact that there was... Somebody caught my model changing clothes randomly, and it showed just the smallest of cleavage. And then all of a sudden, I have booba. Motherfuckers, the size never changed. They never went away. Nothing was added. It's just now all of a sudden there's cleavage, and now all of a sudden I'm booba. How dare? How dare? Like, I mean, it's like, how dare? That's all I have to say. You had to add more booba to your V model because of that? How dare? What do you mean? It never shrunk. It never grew. It's the same. How absolute dare. How absolute dare. Whatever. Anyways, you know what? I will say this though. Next week on Valentine's Day, I do have an outfit for Valentine's Day. And you bitches... Y'all ain't ready for this outfit. I'm just saying. Y'all ain't ready for the outfit. Spoilers, it's red. I'm moving out of the blue category, and I'm actually wearing red this time. I know. It's a miracle. Sailor outfit? No. Maybe. Cosplay as Sailor Mars. The best Sailor character, which is the only one I know, actually. I didn't actually grow up watching Sailor Moon. That shit was that shit drove me insane. I grew up watching Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Sailor Moon bothered the fuck out of me, especially in the American theme song where they says that Sailor Moon never runs away from a real fight, and all she does is run away. I'm like, what do you mean she never runs? She just did it right now. Fucking pisses me off every time. Well, you're not streaming tomorrow? Did I say that? Because I am streaming tomorrow. What are you talking about? I'm just saying for next week on Valentine's Day. The Goob. It's all about Tuxedo Mask. He was like the only character that I was vaguely aware of that I liked. Oh, the dog is barking. That means it's time for me to go. Okay, okay. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and raid my buddy Yamcha. I read Stray's I called Opal Yamcha. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. But either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Warframe. We're gonna do the usual stuff, which is more relic cracking, and then we're gonna run ETA and EDI again because I like to run it as soon as reset happens, so I can just forget about it for the rest of the week. Especially since I need so much Archon shards. So many of them. Well, I don't need them. I just want them. But either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.